Jack, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. I think this is like the earliest I've pushed go live in a while, so I'm pretty happy about that. I was like, what is this? It's 8:30 and I'm like, ready? Slothcat, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. How have you been? How are things? Have you been streaming lately? I know we're on like opposite schedules. Okay, on time, Batty. One like once every planetary alignment, it can be on time-ish. Slothcat, I played It Takes Two a few weekends ago. My sister-in-law and her fiance finished it, and then she's like, do y'all want to try this? And so I did, and it was pretty fun. It was difficult at some parts. There was this one boss that was like a toolbox that I got a little bit stuck at, but we prevailed. I'm a bit down, so need some positive vibes, so came to your stream. Okay, sending you the positive vibes. It's such a great game, but it gets so intense. Yeah, we were skipping like the cutscenes, like all the stuff that they were talking about, because it was like, let's just play and like see how far we can get. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for what I played. Like I enjoyed like figuring out how to the patterns. Like I said, finally figured out. And then I was like, oh, these later bosses, we made it to a place where there were like bees or wasps or something. Hopefully I'm not spoiling it for you. Hopefully you finished it or you are close to finishing it. I apologize. I just realized you might not be as far as where I was playing. But I enjoyed what I played. So you did finish it. Okay. Okay. um yeah, like I said, they had finished it, and then we were hanging out after we got done with the float trip, and they're like, do you want to try out this It Takes Two? So we did. So we had a good time. But come on in, sit down, relax, get cozy. Hopefully we can give you a nice distraction from stuff for a bit, or give you some space to think about things. But glad to have you all here. I last left off with Saga we're back in Bright Falls. And we got a new purse. Yak, I finally got a new purse. Cigar, what's going on? How are you? Oh my gosh, that emote is a bit intense. Okay, wait, what am I supposed to do again? Investigate the previously flooded area. Didn't I? Okay, I already went. I've already done all these things, right? I guess I can go back and get this stuff. I guess I could go back and get this charm. New purse to hit nasty ass taken with when they're exactly. So one of the charms, Yak, I'm not sure. I think you might have gone to bed. One of the charms I got from Mayor Setter shows like the locations of stuff, but they might not necessarily be there yet. Like it might not be the right chapter. Cause I was like, wait, what am I missing? Like I spent so much time trying to find this manuscript page. I was in a tizzy the other night, to be quite honest. I don't like to miss, like, okay, I'm not 100% completionist, but like if I see stuff on the map, I'm like, I should be able to get that, right? Like, okay, so there's like all this stuff that's here. Like, I'm kind of like, should I go back and get these things from Watery? Like, I'm gonna have to battle through the nasty ass Taken, the nasty ass Shadows. I went to Cauldron Lake and I pretty much, except for that charm, that arrow, the bolts. And there's not really like a fast travel, unfortunately. Okay, and yeah. So I'm like, I could go grab these things from... But I just, like, that's the thing, like, I don't know how many Taken are gonna come, like, pop up to try to get me, to try to snatch me. That's the trade-off. I think I've... Oh! Oh yeah, I also got this rifle. Okay, so my favorite thing with the rifle is that I can penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. That one seemed really good, and then fires 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. I mean, that's a pretty good thing. I feel like I'm gonna get that one.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing.
Focusing.
Breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
Okay. And I've already investigated the previously flooded area. Like, there's nowhere else to investigate here that was flooded. Like, I already did all this down here. What the frick was that? They still haven't cleaned up the blood splatters in here. It's gross.
Oh, hello there.
Hello. Hello there to you. Alright, got this nice beautiful sunset look. Okay, maybe I will just go pick up a few things. Waste not, want not, right? But it doesn't necessarily make my, it doesn't make my shoebox bigger, unfortunately. So my shoebox still can only hold a certain amount of things. I wish that these taken would stay, like, I've already cleared this area out. Don't be rude and come back. Where is my trauma pad? Oh, here you are. There you are, my sweet. So I only have 2 spots left, and this is I guess it's just a charm. It's just a charm. It was just a charm, Han. I think I want to go this way. I need the little path indicator, like from Dead Space. I always talk about that thing. Ranger cabin. Okay. At least we're on the right path. No. Stay down here. Okay, there it is. It's not that far. It's just, I have to go the long way around to get up to it. Oh, fudge. Seriously? Shit-azy. Why are they talking about the forecast? Like, get out of my life. Seriously. Seriously, get out of my life. Ah. Okay, where is the charm? Is it upstairs? It's probably upstairs. Excuse me? Excuse me? There we go. It's just one of those coffee can charms, which I never... Oh, I also was able to... I can now hold 4 charms. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this is a... Saves you from death, but shatters... I have so many of those. Like, I'm playing on easy street. Which is just what I wanted. Okay, let's... Nasty, are you still out here? I see you. Oh, okay. I guess that noise was like the thing of her snapping into like focus because it scared me. That scared me standing still, and it was like, whoosh.
Look at that. Another charm.
Okay, that was a bit of a delayed reaction. We we picked up the charm and then came out here and started shooting. You know. Okay. Back we go. Back to town, and then we got to go to the sheriff's station to get the clicker to Wake. Even though I don't think he's the real Alan Wake. That's what we have to do for the story. Yeah, give the clicker to Wake. Happy Wolverine, hello, how are you? Happy Friday. How have things been going? Don't mind me, I'm just traipsing through the woods with my rifle. Yes, happy Friday. Hopefully you don't have to work the weekend. I know I say like happy Friday and then I'm like, there's a lot of people that work on the weekends. But it's still a good sentiment to convey. Happy Friday. Your rifle just hanging out for everyone to see it. My goodness. Hi Fiona, how are you? Fiona, I don't think I said hi, but I was watching your walk, your hike. Oh my god. Okay, where did you... See, like, they're so rude. They are so rude. They just come back after I've cleared out areas. They're like, oh, fiddle-dee-dee. I'm off, thankfully. I really need the rest. Okay, well, hopefully your weekend is restful. I know you were, like, going away for quite a while for some training. Okay, maybe it was just a month. But I remember, like, your last... I was there, I think, for your, like, last stream for a while, but... Glad you're gonna get some rest. Alex, welcome in. How are you? It was so hot. It looked toasty, and then I was like... I saw that you had the umbrella, and I was like, is it raining? And then I was like, oh, the umbrella for the sun and the heat, probably, right? Well, hopefully you're able to cool down now and enjoy yourself. Driving home from softball, we are winner. Chicken dinner, congratulations on your softball win. Alex, I went to a baseball game last night. And our local team, I thought they were going to win, but they did not win. But it was a good time. We stayed for the whole game. We left after the 9th inning. It's very smoky. Yeah, it looked like a little, like, orangey, kind of like this color. It looks sunsetty, but it was like, I think, you know, the middle of the day. Long day, huh? Long day. I don't think I've ever stayed for a full baseball game. I'm gonna leave it this. No, yeah, that's usually how I am. I've never stayed for a full baseball game either, but it went really fast.
One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up.
It went really fast. It was minor league baseball, and I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, it was minor league baseball.
We can even use some of our equipment. This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley.
It just kind of flew by. I was able to get a barbecue sandwich with French fries and a 12-ounce Bud Light for me and one for my mother-in-law for like $12. I was like, this is so inexpensive. And then I saw that there was a Domino's pizza, like serving personal pizzas, and I wish I'd gotten the personal pizza, but you know, live, laugh, love. Have we woken up Alan Jr.? I don't think Alan... I think an evil Alan has awoken is my theory, Fiona. I think we have a not... Excuse me, is someone like... Is there an evil taken out here? I heard some noise. Insanely cheap, I know. Well, Yak, on Thursdays, it is Thirsty Thursday at the ballpark, and so, like, domestic stuff is, like, $2. It was really cheap. Yeah. That is a deal for real, especially at a baseball game. Yeah, so I want to go back to a couple more games next year. So my craft beer, yeah, $2. $2. My craft beer was $8, but it was a hazy little thing called Love. But yeah, like the 12 ounce aluminum bottle of Bud Light was $2. They were $2 a can, and then the barbecue sandwich with fries I think was like $7 or $8. I don't know. Like we went to some Royals games when we lived in Seattle or in Kansas City, and then we went to a couple of Mariners games in Seattle, and so I was used to like, you know, $15 for like whatever. Like it was like 15 for a beer. Like, I mean, it was a lot of money. Maybe it wasn't 15, but it was like my whole meal and the 2 beers like would have been like 1 drink. Scratch. Okay.
Power's out.
Really? Like,
Always a good sign.
is nobody? No, let's not close the doors. Let's keep the doors open, sweetheart. Let's keep the doors open. But yeah, so we stayed, and then leaving it, I was like, oh no, we're going to leave like right when everybody's leaving. It's going to be super busy. It was fine. It was fine. We made it home. And then, so we got up early because Nate had an oil change, and then it was supposed to have a physical for work. But they contract out the company that schedules the physicals, and whoever scheduled it canceled it without telling him. So we go to the place to get his physical done, and they're like, it's been canceled. So he had been like fasting like all night and morning for nothing. So it was like 10:15 in the morning, and we're like, what are we going to do? So then we went and I tried on some shoes, and then we went to Chili's. So he has to go on Monday for it. But so the place that we went to today, it's a town that's like maybe 30 minutes away. On Monday, he has to go to a place that's like an hour away. Like it's like by Charlotte. So, so Sunday we're supposed to celebrate Nate's mom's birthday and do another float trip, kayak float trip type thing. And then he has to get up and drive to this thing on Monday. So yeah, it was annoying. Like the receptionist was very kind and helpful, but it was just like, I can't believe like they had canceled the appointment like the same day that they had made it, but didn't send an email to him, like didn't call him, didn't send him, like nothing. There was no communication. It was, I don't understand how this works. That's right. That's the Chili's, Charles. We got Chili's today. We sat at the bar, and we hadn't been to Chili's since, was it my birthday the last time? It might have been earlier this year. Anyway, we went to the same Chili's that we went to not long after my birthday, and the bartender, we sat at the bar, and it was the same bartender that we had, and she's wonderful. And it was like everything was out instantaneously. The chips were nice and hot. It was delicious. Okay, so we got to get Wake out of FBC custody. What happened here? The Colt taken. Wake is the priority. The station has been attacked. You haven't had Chili's in forever. Fiona, that was the thing, like in Seattle. Obviously in Seattle, we had a lot of great local places to eat, and we did. But there was like no Chili's. I think the only Chili's was in Spokane. And also the closest Sonic to us was down, I think, close to, was it Renton? We had to go over to White Center one day for some stuff, and then it was like, oh, we could go over to Sonic. Anyway, Chili's was like the house that I spent most of my life growing up in Wichita. Down the street, like maybe a mile away, there was a Chili's, and then there was a Subway and a strip mall. And so we'd go to Chili's often. And so like I always just had Chili's. So it's kind of like a nostalgic thing. I do avoid national chains like Chili's. Okay, well, that makes sense that you wouldn't have had it in forever. So you probably would never have it again.
Anyone here?
I'm here in the closet.
We have someone in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help.
Of course you do.
Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you
A
don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Is that the end of the conversation? Like you have nothing else to say? Like you're just gonna sit here with your bloody stump leg and not... Okay. It was a big spot for my dad and I. We'd often go to the bookstore and then Chili's after. Aw. That is like another great memory, going to a bookstore.
There's Taken inside.
I love wandering bookstores, especially used bookstores. Actually, one of my favorite books, The Relic by Douglas Preston and Lincoln Child, I got at a used bookstore.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake?
We had gone to
Door's
KU,
locked, though.
the University of Kansas, for National Merit Scholar stuff that I was in. And then we went to this used bookstore and I found The Relic, and I've read that book quite a few times. I love that book. I love that book. Who's there? I'm gonna need you to calm
All
down.
clear, Estevez.
Oh no. Emilio Estevez, it's clear.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
I love visiting iconic bookstores like Powell's in Portland or the Last Bookstore in LA. I went to Portland, but I was interviewing at is it University of Portland? I was interested in their sports psychology program when I was looking at going to grad school. But like we drove down from Seattle. This was back, obviously I was younger, and I was visiting my grandpa, and so we went down to Portland and had delicious ramen, and then I went and did my interview, and then we left. Is it the Elliott Bay? I guess Elliott Bay is more newer books in Seattle. But there's this really awesome used bookstore in Asheville that's also a champagne bar, and they have like really nice desserts as well. Is it Grove Park Arcade? I can't remember what the bookstore's called, but it's like a twisty, windy maze, and there's different places you can sit down and you can get some champagne. And yes, I've been there a few times. Actually, when one of our friends came to visit for her first time, we were going to visit my brother in Asheville, and we stopped there to have some drinks and snacks before we met up with them. So what happened here, Estevez?
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle.
Boondoggle.
The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you seen my partner?
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
There is a capsule hotel in Japan that is basically a bookstore. Ooh. Is the Last Bookstore the one with the book tunnel? The book tunnel? I'm like imagining like the tunnel from like aquariums, like where you walk through and like there's fish around you, and I'm like imagining it's books everywhere. Okay, what is the FBC doing
What did
here?
the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
I'm looking for Wake.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
I need to get the cells
Estevez.
open.
I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement.
Of course.
Here. You'll need these keys.
Give those to me. Give those keys to me, lady.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Oh, word. You've been there, Yak? Okay, now I would like to go. Rose, thank you for the lurk. Hope that you've had a great Friday. Reactance Theory, happy Friday. I hope that you're doing well. Thanks for getting your daily download. Yes, give me all that rifle ammo. Oh my god, Jaded. First is still up for grab. You heard it here first. I'll be lurking, but I love seeing... Thank you for the lurk. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you enjoy. I have 69.6 thousand points. Nice. Oh, y'all. Okay, I did add a redeem. There is a redeem now for if you want to... Yay, Fiona. Way to get first. Thank you. You're welcome, Rose. My day has been great. Thank you. I did add a redeem to where if you want to add something to the daily download list, like a song, you can redeem that, and then you just type in the artist and the song title, and then I'll add it to the list. So that way your song might randomly pop up in the daily downloads. So, oh my goodness, this is a mess. This is a big mess. Oh, that's bad. Okay. I have some profiling to do. Hello? Memory Loss, The Battle to Regain Your Mind, author L. Temp. A Revolution for the Brain, Experience of Time and Other Neuroscience Breakthroughs, PRSA. UFO Myth and Reality Part 3, Tricksters and Falsehoods. UFO Myth and Reality Part 2, Communion and Testimonies. UFO Myth and Reality Part 1, Sightings Under the Lens. Don't forget, A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, I equals 9. Okay, wait, what? Should I take a picture of this? I feel like this is probably some password to some ding-dang, some kind of code. I probably have to hack into the sheriff's computer or something like that. I go be out the kiffness. And I'm down to 60,000. Maybe I should make it more. Well, thank you for redeeming that. I also, like, if I haven't heard of the song, I think I want to, like, listen to people's choices. I want to, oh, you know what? Okay, let me profile really quick. Let me profile. Why not have something to do here? Oh, here. Do it. It's such a fun song. Okay. I will. I've never even heard of the Kiffness, the band. Probably where Wake is being held. Need to get that door open. Estevez. Wake is trapped. Okay. Wake is trapped in cell block lockdown. Time to fix another fucking power outage. I mean, is that every time we're always an electrician.
Cell door won't open without power.
All right, so we gotta get power. We got the power. Okay. Now, emergency incident report, the lake house. Research facility WA03 at Cauldron Lake, Washington has been compromised. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, head of operations at the lake house. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the lake house's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Refer to file 9233-3215 for full incident report. And then we're going to collect RE Alan Wake and Cult Connection summary. Okay, in 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his, quote, cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file blah 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 for the full proposal. Okay. Lovely. Lovely. The Cult of the Tree. It's possible Wake is connected to the cult, but if Scratch is identical to Wake, then this could refer to either of them. Either of them. Why? Okay. Okay, so there is a... Oh, that's a new gun. Where is his code stored? For the lock. MN and OP? J equals 0, K equals 1. So 3, 4. Because MNOP is shown here. L. Could it be 1, 2, 3 of like these last names? So this B would be 2. What is Q? Insane Lawyer, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm just trying to figure something out. So 7, 2, and then, oh my gosh, W? Seven, 2, 3, maybe? I'm doing all right. I'm trying to solve a little quick puzzle here. I might be completely off base. I solved it. Can you believe that? My inventory is full. Ding dang it. Okay. We need a bigger shoebox and a bigger purse is what I need. I want it. The sawed-off shotgun is fine. Thanks for getting your early log-on spot. Okay, so we're gonna have to turn power on. Hmm. Hmm. Do I really have no sense of direction? I think I can cut through this way. Insane, how were your baseball games you got to go to? That was last weekend, right? What?
Come on, Saga.
No, but I don't
Time
have
to get back to work.
but I don't have room to pick up the shotgun and I want it. That's why I What a bums. Okay, there's a container. Okay, this whole map, this whole charm thing showing that containers might be here in the future, I guess. That's confusing. Because I'm here and it's showing that there's a container here. But clearly we can all see that there's not. It's also showing that there's like a safe spot in here and there's not. Maybe after we get the power turned on. Maybe after we get the power turned on, that's when stuff will be there. I don't know. I mean, I really appreciate this charm for what it does, but it would be helpful if it would... Can you, like, go to an emergency room or something? I don't know. Okay. Well, we're not getting any younger. Time to go back downstairs to the old mortuary, or the morgue, not the mortuary.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job.
Oh.
But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Feels like I'm in Jurassic Park. I gotta get power running back to the park. Oh, thank goodness for my bolt cutters.
Another cult stash?
One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4. Is this... Really? That was it? Okay.
A key? That's new.
A light... Oh! The key to the lighthouse. I've been... Beware the cult of the tree. The cult needs to beware of me because... I mean business. I'm here to slay Mama. I mean, I know they're here to slay also. I cannot wait to go to the lighthouse.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
These people... So we can close this case. Right? Oh, I guess we still have to go to the lighthouse. Okay, once we get to the lighthouse, maybe that'll be... We go in the lighthouse. It's very spooky sounding down here. I'm afraid that someone's gonna come busting through the wall. Like... The Kool-Aid Man. Oh my gosh, I can't store anything. Maybe I just need to drop some stuff. I never use these big like these big things. I wish I could drop these charms that I never use. I don't think I can. Discard them. Okay. Fuse. No, just more stuff I have no room for. All right, and down. Agent Casey? Is that you, bud? Hey, bud. Agent Casey. Is that you? Agent Casey. What do I do?
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Is it really Agent Casey? That just popped open. Oh my. Where is he? Oh,
Hey, Anderson.
what are you doing over there?
Look what I've done with the place.
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened back at the hotel?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him.
Of course. Okay.
The thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud.
A monster
Wake
cloud.
tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Let's profile you. Casey's
I can
condition.
tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
Is he becoming taken?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says.
Okay, so he's
He's
becoming
scared.
taken.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story too. I'm fighting for them all now.
Don't worry, Casey. I'm gonna fix
I'm
this.
gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Do you have a
Get in the
fuse?
hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here.
Okay.
I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I hoped you would.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Why does this feel too easy? Also, like, am I going to be fighting Casey? I mean, that's what it feels like it's setting me up to do. That's just... That's just how it feels to me. Hondo, welcome in. How are you doing? Can I not? Okay. Happy Friday. Hondo, I think I'm about to fight my FBI partner. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. So I was kind of exploring around before that happens.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the
Great.
heads up.
Oh, fuck. Why is this happening? Hondo, I'm okay. I'm a little bit bitter-pated from, I guess what's gonna happen. A little bit. Hi, babe. Welcome in. Thanks for getting your daily download. Really? Okay. Well, thank you for lowering the cost of the VIP. Let me do that. I'll take a nice quick break from this intensity. How's the rest of your night been? Did you get some food? Just a little break. Just a quick little break from... I'm so nervous. I don't know why I'm so nervous tonight in this. Like, I know bad stuff is gonna happen. You know, it's always the anticipation, right? Like, usually things are not as bad as we make them in our mind. It's like always the anticipation leading up to stuff that's worse. For me, anyway. I didn't make it to Clock Tower. I have such a... Oh, no. Okay. I hope... Yeah, that looks bad. I'm sending you good, healing, non-headache vibes. Sorry you're dealing with that. Excuse me?
More coming down.
Oh, I hate those. Yuck. Ew.
Situation is under control, Estevez.
Is it?
Coming back up.
Copy.
I hate when people say it's under control. We don't know. Thank you. I took a pill for it, so I'll be getting very sleepy. Also drinking a bunch of water. Okay, good. Good. Well, I will just send you off into the best sleep ever, the best dreams. And glad you'll be hydrated. Injury report. Alex Casey, FBI. Description of injury. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Ensure exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal. Light abrasions possible. Mild concussion. Continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent, a starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional result unknown. Less severe exposure. Subject's resilience. Intentionality on Shadow's part. Requires further examination / testing. Okay, so he's becoming a shadow monster, which is bums. He's our friend. Anyway, I'm excited to check out more of the person who made Deluge. I'm excited to check out more of their streams, so thank you for that, Rek. I was just there and I've already forgotten their name. But, very, very calming, very welcoming. Okay, crossbow bolts. Is that in here? Or over here. My inventory is full, mama. Ooped for the gods. Okay. Well, I'm just having to leave a lot of stuff behind. Why is it playing that? Why does it make that noise? Why did it do that? What does that mean? Why is this game trying to jump scare me all the time? All the ding dang time. Okay, there is a safe spot there. Love that. There's also a shoebox here. Welcome back, Alex. Glad you made it home safely. Glad you got a shower in. You made it back just in time for the five minutes until detonation. This sequence may not be aborted. We're gonna discard that. I never use those. I mean, I feel bad discarding those, but I never use those. Discard some of those. Discard. Discard. I wish I could discard these charms. I never use those. Okay, we'll discard one of these. Discard that. I'm trying to make enough space for no, not I want to make enough space for the shotgun stairs. I want that. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Okay, and we'll discard that. Okay, then we're gonna get rid of. Actually, well, I was like, I could put the bow gun. Hold on, it's too. No, it's okay. It's only two. Okay. I was like, is it too thick? I don't know if it was too thick to fit. Too thick to fit into this slot. But I think. I think we're okay. You're gonna make it after all. Alright, so right now we just need to go visit Wake in his cell. Easier said than done, I believe. Okay, and I've already been in here. Do I want that? Is it worth it? Let me work it. I've never even used one of these things. But I probably will need to use it soon. It's your flipper number playing yet? I just do not have good feelings about any of this. Where did Agent Estevez go?
Anderson.
Oh, there you are. She's like, I'm out. I'm outie. D, I'm outie.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Can the FBC send backup?
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
About the lake house. So soothing. I'm sorry if it's not soothing. I don't know, I might scream.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
What's going on?
I had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well.
Uh-oh.
The ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm curious about her shoes. Is she wearing socks with she has like socks with her loafer heels? Okay, I thought those were like boots, but I think they're like socks. Okay, just wanted to look at that detail. Okay, good.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Is that... Did I need that? There we go. All right, y'all, the ad is about to start, so we're going to go ahead and pause it here. Please stretch or drink more water or take care of yourselves, and I'll see you back in just a few minutes, okay? BRB. Flex, I'm glad you're jamming to the music. I really do love this music too. Thank you again for the suggestion. I was trying to reach into my pocket to pull out my phone to set it aside, and I realized my t-shirt's so long that I was like reaching into my t-shirt. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Usually when I push the button on my Stream Deck, it shows a check mark. If I've pushed the button, for some reason tonight it's not doing that. It's like, it's Friday night. I don't want you to know that you actually pushed the button. Okay. I never knew how good it was until I listened to it again. It's really good. And other people really like it too. So, good choice. Nice choice. All right, so we gotta go talk to Elan. Oh, so now it's like officially nighttime out here. Of course. Is my inventory? Oh shit! I picked up more stuff, didn't I? Isn't there? There will be a safe spot in here. That's right. Maybe let's go drop some stuff off again, or let's put the crossbow away. Actually, no, let's put this other shotgun away. Excuse me, so sorry, excuse me. Excuse me. No, this one. There we go. Ah, Don Coriel, thank you so much. How are you doing this evening? We'll move that over here. Move that here. And then I guess move one of those. Oh. Move that here. And then move those here. And then I hope we have enough room now. How's my lovely runner and amazing friends? Doing good, thanks. Enjoy this little cold front, a break from the heat. Yes, we went to that baseball game last night and I wore jeans and I took a hoodie because it was like getting down into the 50s last night. But I'm doing really well. I'm just, I think, preparing for a little boss fight. So just making sure I'm prepared. You know, be prepared. I also want to get the shotgun.
I'm sure Sheriff Braco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Yay! Okay. Yeah. Now do I need to assign that, quick slot it over here? Okay. And it's actually shorter. So I actually have space for more stuff. It's a murder. It's a murder on the dance floor. Yeah, there's been a lot of murdering going on in this game. So
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wait.
let's hear what this.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness. This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here. Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Oh. Oh wow. They like set up shop really quickly. Like, let us out.
I don't have the key.
Jojo, hi. And thank you. How are you this evening? Happy Friday. You and I need to talk, Alan.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to
What the fuck is wrong?
I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
Oh my fucking, that was my favorite song forever. I'm so happy you got your favorite song. Jojo, I told everybody earlier, but I do have a new channel point redeem to where if you want to add a song to the list of possibilities that you can get as a download, there is a channel point redeem for that now. I'm doing really well. We ran errands this morning and we got to go to Chili's for lunch. And then I came home, did a little bit of work and worked out. Took a shower, which felt great. And now I'm here. I went and tried on some shoes, but I was going to order some new shoes for a trip to Portugal, but I would have to pay expedited shipping. So I forgot that I had bought some Dr. Scholl's. I'm gelling with Dr. Scholl's. I bought some Dr. Scholl's for these boots that I got. I wore a lot in Seattle, and I walked a lot in Seattle because I commuted like with public transportation. So I got some Dr. Scholl's inserts for them. Anyway, I took those out and I put those in my waterproof shoes. I got these cute little black waterproof sneakers when we lived in Seattle also, but they're not the most comfortable for walking. Anyway, long story short, too late. I didn't buy new shoes. I just repurposed my old waterproof shoes for our trip next week. And it's like blowing my mind that we're leaving a week from Sunday. Like I'm ready, but I'm also like, I haven't made my packing list yet. Like I have it all like mentally up here, and I looked up like where our first apartment's gonna, like I've been planning stuff out, and I don't know why I'm like being so like on this trip. Okay, good luck with Mom Monine. You're gonna do it. You're the best mom. I believe in you. We are gonna be gone from the 15th, so Sunday we leave in the afternoon, and we get back really late on the 25th, Wednesday the 25th, so almost 11 days. So we're going to be gone a while, but the thing, like we fly from Charlotte to Newark and then Newark to Lisbon, and we spend some time in Lisbon, and then we fly from Lisbon to the island of Madeira, and we spend 3 days, 2 or 3 days, maybe 2 days in Madeira. And then we fly from Madeira to Porto, and we end our trip there. And then we fly from Porto back to the States. And I'm like, that's a lot of flights. And, but checked bag is included, which is great, because I'm like, I'm going to pack sunblock, I'm going to pack some snacks, because like one of our tours, they're like, bring your own food for like a picnic lunch, and you know, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I'm just, like I was saying earlier, anticipation for things always like makes it a lot worse in my mind. Like when I've realized, like when I was younger, and I was like, we're going to go out and do stuff on the weekends. Like I'm going to go out and do this and this. Like the less that I like planned and just like embraced like what was happening, the happier I was. And I was like, oh, I wasn't expecting this to happen, but it's so much fun, instead of me being like controlling. I don't know what I'm doing with my fist. Hi, Agatha. Hi, gay. Welcome in, fellow gay. How are you? Oh my God, Agatha. Tomorrow night we are going to go see a boy band cover band. My brother and his wife are coming to town. It's so like it's our little town's like historic festival this weekend, and tomorrow night is they do. And Lance Bass endorsed this boy band cover band. So I'm hoping to hear they do One Direction, Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, New Kids on the Block, and some other boy band. I wonder if they do LFO. I hope they do Summer Girls. Because I wore a lot of Abercrombie and Fitch back in the day. Anyway, hi Agatha, how is your weekend going? How have you been doing? How are your 9 souls? Hopefully you're not out of them. Yeah, I hope so. It's gonna be a good time. Like another part of our plan is to watch the Mean Girls musical movie together. We haven't seen it yet. We've been waiting, like we were gonna watch it together, and I'm hoping that we have the time tomorrow to finally watch the Mean Girls musical movie. I'm going to a barbecue in the mountainous part of Tokyo. Oh my god, that sounds really fancy and cool. Okay, high class Hillary. What is it, an event for something? Is it some friends? Are you taking a dish? You woke up extra early. You like woke up to like get your hair, like fix your hair, get your outfit planned, or do you already have your outfit picked out like the night before? Also hoping for good weather for you. Okay, Alan Wake, I have the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this.
You will fix this
you
bitch.
Will save my daughter.
And my daughter.
Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't give it to him.
Don't fucking give it to him. He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Okay. Miss Scratch.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wade.
Oh.
The plan is fucked.
Run.
Let's come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't
Oh.
full, but the
Oh my god,
light
he's...
should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here. But you need to find the 3 power cores first. Glowing FBC generator cubes.
How do I prime? Oh my god. Okay, this is intense. Sorry, I will catch up to y'all in just... Oh, Fudgerama. Fudge sticks. Heavens.
He's too fast.
I have to slow him down. Okay, I get it. You want the clicker. God, do you have to keep talking about it?
Got one.
2 more to go.
Ah! Woo! Let's go, Gaga.
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
Are we really doing that great? You just called me a fucking cow. Fucking cow. Yeah.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
That was intense. My friend does it every year. I'm bringing Malibu and Coke. Oh my god, you're the Malibu queen. Are you making the guacamole? It's hot, so I'm definitely wearing t-shirt and shorts, and I brought... Oh my god, oh that sounds lovely, Hagatha. Joka, hello, hello, how are you? Oh, thank you. This was the shirt. This was the shirt that Nate wore. This is actually a really light pink. This is the shirt that Nate wore for when we were the Powerpuff Girls for the United Way fundraiser. I was Bubbles, the blue one. And then I just got this vest a couple of weeks ago. I'm doing really well. I wasn't quite sure if I was supposed to shoot Alan or Scratch or like stun him with the light, but we made it. We made it through. I'm glad that you're good. Happy Friday. Do you have plans for the weekend? Bubbles is also my favorite.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
What does that
You
mean?
said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
You did. I did it. How's your Dead by Daylight been going, Joka?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Not much. Gonna dye my hair. Having a little meeting on Sunday because I'm having surgery on Thursday. Okay. What color are you gonna dye your hair? And hopefully the meeting goes well. Let's talk about changing reality.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
I can't lose my family to this.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Did they have the same ex-wife? You're doing the same color. Okay. Okay. Wait, so do you dye your hair at home or do you go out and like have it done? I'm going to cut my hair tomorrow. It's getting poofy back here. So I'm going to cut it and probably do some cleaning. Write down my packing list, my packing checklist officially. And then wait for my brother and his wife to get here. I'm probably going to play my RPG. I really want to finish my RPG before we go away. I've just been plugging away at it.
So
Okay.
tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified.
Ooh,
Good
highly
news,
classified.
Consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
Shit's too expensive to have it done. I don't know. I don't know about these things. Save. Okay, hello. You really forgot everything?
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems.
Oh.
You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case. If you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
The story is changing your
The story is
memories.
changing your memories.
Your memories.
What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
But, like, wouldn't you rather have hope to get through this than not hope, unhope, despair?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over.
I was right. I was
should've
right.
trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Just call me Nancy Drew, because I'm on the case. Scratch. What Scratch wants? Yeah, but,
Scratch was pretending to be Wake.
like, what is Scratch's goal?
What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Also, is the one brother still in custody in the jail cell? The one that didn't die?
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Scratch tried to take the clicker. Has Scratch been pretending to be Wake this whole time? Will the real Alan Wake please stand up?
Wake is trapped in the dark place.
Mm-hmm.
He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Casey thinks Wake is Scratch and always has been. The thing that attacked Casey had Wake's face. There was never any Wake. It was Scratch the entire time. Wake is in the dark place. I assume something strange was happening with time, but what if it's simpler than that? Scratch wants the clicker.
Think.
No, don't tell me. No, don't tell me to think. Wait, don't tell me. Their goals were the same. Could mean Scratch and Wake are one and the same or just a coincidence. Okay. David and I took a break and moved to Watery with Logan.
I never did any of these things. It's like some bad soap opera version of my life.
Our soap opera is really bad. The FBC got stuff to fight the dark presence.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light.
Against bright light.
At least that makes sense.
Okay, so we've done a little bit more there. Let's save. What is our goal now? We don't have a goal, I guess. Come up with a new plan. Examine the... Okay, so we're supposed to go look at the locked cell.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Oh, that's cute. They're having a nice meeting of the minds. That's real sweet. What is everybody doing out here? Hello?
Anybody seen one I like a commotion was about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
Now,
They've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there.
is she gonna make me turn around? Okay, this place is open? Excuse me. Why is your open sign on? Can I get back to Watery so that way I can Biltmore Avenue? Okay. I'm like, if I can get... What are you doing? Seriously? Seriously? Okay. You sweep in the rain. You sweep those non-existent leaves. The diner's open. I was like, I have that lighthouse key, and I feel like it's important. Why is it so dark in here? Turn on your lights.
I really like the diner at night. It's so quiet and peaceful. At least usually.
I know what you mean.
Just don't mind me. I'm just listening in on your conversations. Don't mind me. Okay, I read that. This is probably still locked. Okay, that's fine. All right. You're not Rose, are you? Hello? Why won't you face me? Are you looking for something? Okay. You do you. It's so atmospheric. But yeah, I want to go open this lighthouse before we continue the story. Everybody looks like they've lost something. There's the manuscript page. Okay.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskela knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskelas sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Didn't they have just killed the Shadow? Like, does that bring them back to regular life? I'm confused. I'm confused.
Might have been a mistake to come here.
Okay. You're still here? You're literally still here. Okay. That police officer has been here at that window all day, well into the night. There's a deer. Oh dear. Wouldn't it be nice if there was another new person here? Ew, oh my god, what the F? Who stays here? Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Did I not pick up that grenade? Okay. Poor dear. Maybe I should switch back over to Alan. Hi, bestie. How are you? Startled me, like per usual. How are you doing this evening? I'm good now that I'm home. How are you? I'm doing really well. I'm just, you know, gaming. Had a good day. A busy good day. Gonna have a busy weekend. We stayed, Mrs. Blazing Fire, we stayed for the whole game last night. Like, we stayed through all 9 innings. So I think we got home around like 10:30. So yeah, I did not stream last night, but we had a good time. Unfortunately, the other team won. I thought we were going to win. We started out pretty strong. This was my first time going to the local team's game. So tomorrow going to do some cleaning and write up my packing list, and then boo those whores. So tomorrow I'm going to do that, write up my packing list, and then it's our town's historic festival, like have it every September. So my brother and his wife are going to come over, and we might watch a movie, and then we're going to go probably have dinner, and then they have like a boy band cover group. So it's like a group that does like NSYNC and Backstreet Boys. So that's going to be tomorrow night. And then Sunday, I think we are going to go down to Nate's sister's house again. So Nate's mom's birthday is Wednesday. And so we're all going to do like a kayaking float trip again for her birthday, weather permitting, on Sunday. So, and then stream Sunday evening, and then it'll be my last week of streaming before vacation. Can I not use my healing majiggers? Your mom's birthday is Friday? Okay. So that's the 13th. Yeah, the 13th, right? So close to Nate's mom's. Do you have any plans to celebrate her birthday? I know some people don't like to celebrate their birthdays, so, you know. Okay, I'm like, should I go talk to the Koskalas? Should I switch over to Alan? I got that lighthouse. I kind of really want to go to the lighthouse. Okay, I'm just going to go to the lighthouse. Lunchtime be damned. Wait, so what all are you doing this weekend? Are you working on the house some more? If you want to share. Yes, I'm actually going to take her next Saturday to get her nails done. She's never had them done, and I haven't been able to try to do... Oh my gosh, that's going to be so wonderful. I'm so happy that you're doing that. I hope you all have just like a very lovely time. I hope she enjoys herself. You know, it's really nice having other people take care of parts of you. I was like, I love, you know, sometimes when you get your hair cut, they like massage your scalp. If you do, you know, like the nicer haircut place, they like massage your scalp, and it just feels nice to have someone running their hands like on your scalp.
Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know. The one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago.
But then for Pride, our last Pride in Seattle, my friend did our nails, and she was like super, and she like professionally did them, and it was so nice just like have someone holding my hand, like taking care of my nails, because I've never done that before either. I gotta work tomorrow, but I will meet up with him at our house to paint and do as much as we can. Gotcha. Okay, what's on the plan to paint tomorrow? Like a specific room, or Just whatever you can, whenever you can. Okay, for some reason, okay. Who's this? Who the hell is this? What are you doing out here? Deirdre? It's dangerous. I hate to say it, but Mom's age has caught up to her and she can't get to her feet, so I figured I'd help her and she could get her legs and feet. Yeah, that'll be so nice. I'm so happy you can do that for her. It's gonna mean so much to her. Just some gentle human touch sometimes. When you expect it. When you expect, like, you know, when you expect it and it's consensual. Okay, let's go bust open this lighthouse. Bust it open. She's supposed to be having back surgery, but she's scared, rightfully so, and it's just too much for her. Plus, she hasn't been pampered in a long time. This will be a perfect pamper for her. And you get to do it together. That's even better. How wonderful.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Mirrors draw light from the main light thing. Satellite dish, Shadow Monster, Light Ray 3000 generators. Okay. Beautiful. I love the plan. I love the attempt. Love that attempt. What's the manuscript page? Let's get that. Oh, finish painting our kitchen and paint the ceiling. Put the handles back on cabinets and probably hang doors. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot you're doing, but I believe y'all are going to get it done. You're going to get knocked out.
Ilmo Koskela had jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends.
Ooh.
When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger.
Ooh.
It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakapi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zissou.
Zissou.
Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
The deputies? I'm so happy though, like when you have your stuff finished, like when it's done paint, like when you've painted it and it's dried and you've done a few coats, and even after your first coat, it feels like, it's a new space. And another purse. Oh my god, we got another purse. I think that's another purse. I'm so happy.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers have done.
Princess, hello. How are you?
Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They'd been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. It was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree.
A fucking tree.
A sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
My. I don't know if you know this or not, but it's no, I didn't know that. Is Evil Claire streaming today? That's awesome. I hope she's having the best birthday ever. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just, you know, just surviving in Alan Wake. Oh my god, I'm so happy about that. Sorry, I have been crushed by the lack of inventory space, I felt like. And so to have more space for my hoarding is just lovely. Absolutely lovely. Okay, looked at that. Let's reload. Lock and load, Granny. Was there anything else on this map we want? Do I want to go get the trauma pad and the charm? Oh, screwdriver. I wish we could turn the lighthouse on. How did I miss the spot with the screwdriver? Just to say. She is right now. Okay, awesome. I don't know if she's going to be streaming for a long time. But I was like, maybe we could go... If she's still streaming when I finish. Blazing Fire, what's up? Thank you so much for those bits. How are you this evening? Welcome in. Princess, I'm going to write down that it's her birthday. I'll check. I don't know if she's doing like a 32-hour, 24-hour stream. Hopefully she's having a good... The big 4-0. Okay. That's exciting. Indecisive, what's going on? Thank you for the hype. Happy Friday. How are you? That's me on my phone. We're doing amazing now. I'm glad. I'm glad. Sounds like you all have a busy weekend, or, well, you have some projects I know you're working on, so, okay, how do I get down to this spot? Oh, is this it right here? Didn't I already open this? Is this not it? I've already opened this. When here, bro, finna take some medicine. I'll try and... Indecisive, you please take care of yourself. I hope you're feeling okay. Thanks for being here. I'll be here. Definitely projects. Yeah, I was like, y'all are project intensive this weekend, but I know when you have things you want to get done. So... Oh no, fudge sticks. No, I don't want to deal with y'all. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. School's out for summer. I love these little safe havens. They really know what they're doing, like with the light and stuff. They're like, oh, you know what would make people feel better is if there was like some light in this complete darkness. Is it just my terrible posture, or is it just I'm tense from the game? Oh, I never even came into this room. I guess there's not anything in here anyway, so... Big whoop, big whoop. Cheez-Its, big whoop. What's this charm?
Another charm.
Rustic charm. Okay, I just got some kind of achievement typey thing. This charm significantly increases time before... Oh, okay. Okay, I already picked that up before the darkness shield regenerates. Okay, that's a sleigh. That's a sleigh, that's a sleigh. Do 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 do. Alright, let's get the shell out of town. Please no wolves. The wolves scare me. Anything that's fast and growls, scary. Alright, back to town we go. I'm glad we took the little detour to get another purse. I was so, yeah, so relieved. So relieved. You're acting kinda shady and calling me baby. Is this the right way? No, I'm going the wrong way. Silly, silly me. Okay, enjoy your shower, Mrs. Blazing Fire. Yes, go relax, go rejuvenate. Unwind. Wash the day off. How are there no streetlights in this poor provincial town? They really need to do better. I'm like, would the shadows, do the Taken follow you back across over here? Is it like Skyrim, where people, like, the monsters follow you back into a town and the guards help attack them? Lord, yes, because today has been quite literally hell for me. Oh no, okay. Well, hope that shower washes all the annoyance and stress away. Okay, let's go back to Bright Falls. Okay. And now I've done that. I'm thinking I should switch back over to Alan. I feel like that's what I want to do, is switch back over to Alan. So... So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go... see what... Hello?
There's nothing there, just darkness.
Okay.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here.
Yeah, this place is pretty terrible.
He's coming back.
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up.
I just took the long way. Alright, Alan. Let's see what you've been up to. And what are we trying to do as Alan? We're gonna get to Parliament Tower. Okay, that's right. Okay, and we need a bigger purse with Alan. So Parliament Tower, that's where we gotta go. Okay. What's the hubbub, bub? Why does it look so easy to get into? Why? Hold on, there's an echo? I gotta go find this echo. Was I trying to find this echo the last time I played? I feel like I was trying to find it and I was like, where? I don't get it. Where is it? It's hidden from me. Also in about 5 minutes, y'all, we're gonna take a break. Okay, I feel like I have words of power that, words of lamp, words of aid, words of stuff. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest. So I'm wondering, I need that one. I'm wondering if that's showing up because I have that already. That's the only thing I can think of. Is why... Yeah, it shows that there should be a word of power right here. And I feel like I was looking for it and I was just like, I don't think I'm gonna find it, so I quit. Which is poopy, but okay. You know what? I just want to see what's going to happen. Echo be damned. Thank you for the cute Pikachus. Pikachu? Pikachus? Is Pikachu plural? Nothing? Okay. What scary shit is gonna pop out now? Return initiation 6. Alright, so Alice's photo equipment is still popping off. Pop, lock, and dropping it. She said go to Hale. You go to Hale.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Greetings from Hollywood. Hey Alice, I'm more a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest. Wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers, and everything is so fucking great all the time even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tanned zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. For good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Your pal, Barry. Joined a cult. Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I have joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I have never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit bag, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here, that something bad would have happened to me if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creeps wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you are good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier emails. Your pal, Barry. All right, y'all, we're going to pause here because the ad is about to start. So we'll pause the gameplay, pause this narration, and I'll see you back here in just a few minutes. Thank you, Insane, for redeeming that. It should add it to my thingy. I should, okay, New Lincoln Park. Okay, let me write down the song, Empty. Emptiness. Cool. I will Google it and I will get the spelling from Google. So don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. But thanks for contributing. Thanks for contributing. Are you playing Minecraft tonight? Insane. Are you interested in RPGs? Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? You just got off of Minecraft. Okay. Well, hopefully you had a good time. You really want to play that? It's on sale right now. It is on sale for $37 instead of $49. I think it was, yeah. I saw it's on sale on Steam and also on GOG. Good old games. Okay, checking in. Hey Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Your pal, Barry. I'll handle it. Hey Alice, think sharks circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or TV show and or get this, a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered, your pal Barry. I've been spending my money on other stuff. Stop. Insane, you are investing in your future, and I'm like, hey, this video game is on sale. I imagine you like a day trader in New York City now with like a nice suit on, and you're like, I know all the stuff about the stocks. How is everything? From Barry Wheeler. This was from 4 months ago. Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call but couldn't reach you. You are probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal, Barry. Okay, so Barry was trying to reach out. I found a stock that has a dividend of $1 per stock. It only costs $10.50 per stock. I don't know why. You know what? Insane. When I was in middle school, like part of our gifted program was like it was a stock market game. It was a competition and we would invest in stocks and like learned about the stock market. Do we not have a but it pays quarterly, so it's $4 per year per stock. Well, that's why you gotta buy like 100 of that, right?
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
It's spooky. I wish I could read those notes. I'm going to ask Wifey if I can buy 200 stocks. Insane. That's so cool that you're trying something new, you're learning some new things. Maybe well, I don't want to just assume, but I'm like, I feel like we haven't talked about that stuff before.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear.
Okay.
I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Part 1, The Depths, Love is Weakness. Trigger when viewer close intimate. Right now we found a bank that is paying a a 5% interest on savings accounts, so we made 110 off interest last month. Then we use the interest to buy stocks. No, that's smart. When we sold our house, like, we took some of the funds and invested them in a high yield savings account. And then invested some in some
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
it's like a portfolio manager. But maybe I should look into doing some individual stock, like day trading stuff like you're talking about. Need to show you the truth on all screens. The darker, the darker, the better. Am I supposed to go to here first? This is part 2, the comeback. Weakness is clarity.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
I forgot to ask you, how was your day? Blaze and Fire, I feel like you did. My day was good. It was busy, got some stuff done. But it was a great Friday. Part 3, The Search. Clarity is purpose.
In the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
I asked you how your day was, didn't I? And it's like, unless you're like continually like having a conversation with somebody, like voice to voice, for me, it's like hard to track all the time. I don't know. I'm about to go out though, but it's cold. What are you gonna do outside? Ooh.
There's a world hidden behind ours.
Part 4, The Realization.
Tide ebbing and flowing against reality.
You're going to the bar.
Shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Insane, what are you gonna have to drink? Wait, are you already at the bar? Or you're walking to the bar? Oh, I gotta teleport now, I think. No boundaries. Be ruthless? Oh, you're at home. Okay. Are you walking to the bar? Are y'all walking to the bar? It's a 15-minute drive. Okay. Is it your home? Did your Wi-Fi connect? My Wi-Fi reset at 7 this morning. Your wife is there already. Okay. She's partying it up.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness.
Saga.
Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Wait, so can Alan Wake die? Am I dead? Like, I'm confused. Story of my life. I'm sorry, I was talking in third person for Insane, acting like he'd already been drinking, so I was making sure it was his house, but I said home. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Oh, man. You know, I'm easily impressionable through chat, trying to figure it out.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
I read it again and was like, that makes no sense.
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape.
Let's go beat him up. Let's go beat him up. Usually Blazing Fire, I'm like, oh, it's you know, it's people on mobile, Twitch mobile. That's hard.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Oh, it's messy here. Masks Initiation 7. Talk to Mr. Door. I don't want to talk to Mr. Door. Okay, so we can switch back to Saga if we wanted to. But, you know, it's been a while since we played as Alan, so... We'll... Oh my god, it's like Titanic. It's flooding in here.
It was locked from the other side.
Okay, bye Insane. Have fun. Be safe. I know you're not drinking. But have a good time. Stay warm. And also have a great weekend if I don't see you. Take good care of yourself. Oh, another live action sequence. Dance. I will. Thank you. Kiss me, Alan. Next weekend is supposed to get hot. Well, I hope you stay cool.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know.
Oops.
There are so many people helping you.
When you got to go on the actual... Yes, please do. Love to see it.
Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you.
Because of you.
So is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part.
Oh, okay.
Stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
I don't... Like, does he even know what to do or what he's doing? We got our gun out.
Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
We got no time to waste. But yes, insane. I'd love to see the pictures. Mr. Duel. Can we really not just step over? Okay, I gotta stop using real world logic when I'm playing a game. What? Oh my god, don't scare me like that. Jeez Louise, calm down. Dirty Diana.
The door wouldn't budge.
Mr. Door. My interpretation of many worlds, Dr. Casper what a beautiful, I love the last name, Darling. Hello. I'm Mr. Darling. Dr. Darling. Stay the hell back. Rude ass. Rude ass. Yes.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Go onward, sent the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Okay. Door didn't seem happy.
Happy to see me this time.
Hearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
Films? What do you mean?
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the poet, my favorite, and Uuden Uur is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get to my apartment.
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Guess we gotta find a shoebox in the basement, which is right behind us. Ati, you just stay in here.
I'm looking forward to seeing Uuden Uur in the cinema.
Haven't we been to this basement before?
And the work won't end even when you...
Alright. So I made it to the basement.
Just remember, Tom, the flame will eat the bees.
Do I need to take the light from there? Ati, please just come with me. Please don't make me do this alone. I don't want to be alone. Oh. Okay, that was the end of that part. Some of these parts are really short. Find the shoebox. Okay, I'm in the basement, aren't I? I'm in the basement. Hello, where is the shoebox? Oh, there's the there's a shoebox. Is this... Well, find the shoebox in the basement. I'm assuming it means the basement of this TV studio where I am, which is maybe a dumb thing to assume. Don't assume. Okay, so that's the way out of here. Now, what if I... Oh, here we go. Great. Shoebox, oh shoebox. Where are you, shoebox? Why can't I find you? Okay. Where are you, shoebox? I don't know about going towards the red light. But I think that's the only way I can go right now. Okay. Fine. Full mannequins. Very Silent Hill 2. Very Silent Hill 2. Is this the shoebox?
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Escape the talk show studio. Okay. Yes, hello. Ati? You still up here? My best friend Ati? No?
I couldn't force it open.
Oh no, okay. Then... Shizorama. Okay, this is how we leave. Right? No. Oh no, not... Okay, this room again.
I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep. Please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where they go? Did I eat words? I don't recognize these words. Who are the words moving? This is familiar. Oh, why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Alan Wake? That's a strange name. Eh? Wait, that sounds like a character's name. I write that name up. I make that name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write me a story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Also, the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat.
Okay, so it's eating paper.
The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Beautiful. Okay. Let's skedaddle.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Okay, so I gotta go back to the hotel. Oh, there is an echo.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Was that the... Okay, so that was the echo I saw earlier. Now, is there actually a container? Can y'all calm down? Y'all are doing too much. Too much. Really? Okay, so now containers have popped up kind of everywhere. Wake. Wake. That's me. Nothing? Okay. NBD, we're just, you know what, we're just gonna pop. Well, I can't leave these containers out here by themselves. It's raining. Nothing, tra-la-la. And I thought there was one more up here. But it looks like it's inside this. Oh. Okay. I tried. Ashley McLeod, thank you so much for the daily download. I hope that you're having a great Friday. And thank you for getting an early log-on spot.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Take me there, I wanna go there. This ding-dang hotel of nightmares. We're going to take the hotel. I'm having a great Friday. Hope you are as well as a wondrous weekend. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a great day. Got some fun things planned for this weekend I'm looking forward to. And just making my way through Alan Wake 2. You found an episode of Night Springs. Okay, so we can do another DLC. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Okay, let's do the I love doing these little side DLC chapters. You are coffee.
We often look back and wonder, what if?
What if?
What if the path not taken had in fact been our charted course?
Like Sliding Doors with Gwyneth Paltrow.
Or are we, with our set of choices behind us, the lucky ones? And what if nothing would be different? What if, for some of us, our destiny across the endless number of versions of ourselves has been defined and locked beyond any causality of circumstance, beyond the forces in any one reality?
Practicing these hand gestures.
All realities. For one man, the magnetic pull of destiny is so great it breaks time and space. We join this lone operative, many versions of him in fact, as he chases his nemesis, a dangerous being known as the master of many worlds. Across the multiverse, across the many versions of a city that is always the same, yet always different. In Night Springs.
Thank you, bestie. Let me get that lowered before this goes further. Alright, it has been lowered. Okay. Resume, not Springs.
Reality-bending episode, Timebreaker.
Sure,
No
Jan.
matter how many parallel realities I need to brave, how many lives, how many versions of me it takes, I will stop him, and I will come back for you.
Thank you for the hydrate.
My love.
And cut. Everyone, take 5.
My posture is bitchin' tonight.
Was that okay? I mean, I can do more. I can do less.
Yes, yes, yes. Sean, I'm really happy. Let's talk. I love your instinct on this, but we can still push this further. Immerse ourselves into this story. Believe in it. Make it crazier, wilder. Ba, 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 da, da, da.
Possibly going to my partner's family's party for 6-year-old. Besides that, just relaxing. Well, that sounds like a good time. It also sounds like a good time if you don't go. Relaxing is key. Like, who doesn't love to relax on the weekends or weekdays if possible? Why does this not show me? Okay, I tried. All right, Jojo, I don't know if you're here, but I believe that this relates to Quantum Break. The game Quantum Break, which I know we talked about the other night. Poison Pill Entertainment, since 1995, Night Springs City. You wanted to talk? Is Ahti here? Is this my dressing room? Everything's so green and yellow.
I was eager to hear what Sam had to say. This project was shrouded in mystery.
Let's get that. Get those buns on the move. All right, Sam.
You wanted to talk? It's awesome to be doing this with you again, Sam.
Sean, it's so good to have you back. We've been dreaming about this for so long, and now finally we are making Timebreaker, the video game. It's happening.
Yeah, and FMV as well. That's so cool.
Of course. That was part of the previous game as well.
About my character.
I'd like to talk about my character, just get deeper into the lore.
Hey, I could talk about this for days. He's a multiversal agent, goes by many names as there are many versions of him. Breaker, Branch, others. He's searching for his lost love while his ruthless nemesis, Door, the master of many worlds, is murdering versions of him across parallel realities. He must track down and stop Door.
That's so cool.
You've done cool superhero roles in the past. Long term, the agent will grow into the ultimate iconic superhero.
Oh, that's awesome.
Your vision of the multiverse.
You clearly have your own vision of the multiverse.
The right vision, the truth, it's all out there. That's where these ideas and inspirations come from. They seep through. Somewhere this here, us talking, is part of the video game, and another version of you is playing it. Somewhere, your character, the agent, is real, and he could appear here through a portal anytime now.
Right. Yeah, right, Sam. You are a maniac, man. Totally.
About my gadget.
So, the Vortex and the Gadget. Sorry, I keep forgetting its name. There's just so many acronyms here. But it helps me travel through realities?
Acronyms are cool, right? Like tiny mysteries. You power up your PRS, Polyhedron Reality Shifter, with a SEN Shifter Energy Node to activate a LumiVista TV and ride the vortex between realities. It's all REC, Ripple Effect Corporation tech. And you have a gun and a TPS, Timebreaker Solidifier, to defend yourself.
Right, yeah.
So what do we shoot next?
Okay. So, what do we shoot next?
We need to set up for the next scene, where your nemesis pulls you into a parallel reality. You can go to your green room, chill out, learn the lines. I left the latest draft of the screenplay for you there. See you in a bit.
Cool.
Okay.
Can't wait.
Okay, so we're going to go back to our dressing
Sometimes
room.
it's hard to tell if Sam's joking. A deadpan Finnish humor. And a reputation of being a bit out there. I picked up a weird vibe when he talked about the multiverse.
No! This is your end.
What the fuck was that? Hello? What the fuck is this?
Hey,
I got
Dust.
mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. There's no way this was real.
How are you doing? Happy Friday. I'm in a DLC that seems a little strange, but that's the point of it. This page here. Timebreaker, written by Sam Lake. Suddenly, psychedelic colored lights flare up through the open doorway. Branch. No! Door. This is your end. A loud struggle can be heard from the room. Off screen, actor spooked. What the fuck? Hello? The actor steps into the room. A body sits against the door. Someone has been killed. It's the actor's double. A trail of blood on the wall where he hit his head. At his feet lies a gun, a sci-fi flashing TBS. And the scepter like PR. What the fuck is this? I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing. No, this was real. Timebreaker. The poison pill logo is visible on the page. If the player investigates. Huh? What is this? Oh, I'm so glad. It's nice to have you chilling here too. I'm doing really well. I'm doing well. We had a busy day and have some plans for this weekend, but I'm loving this game. Just enjoying, I don't know what's going to happen a lot of the times when I play
I
this.
had to admire how real the body and the props looked.
We got another one of you, huh?
It's
Wait again.
the person from Control.
No, this is just, it's a prank. It's just a prank.
Wait, are you? Shit. You're not Branch. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. He finally got you.
Are you cast in this game, too?
Listen to me. There are things you need to know. You are in great danger. You must do exactly what I tell you.
Best, are you playing DBD tonight?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I hope you win. I hope you
Back
survive.
Suddenly someplace else. I'd had gaps in my memory before, but that's the movie star lifestyle for you. This was something else entirely.
You're welcome. You're welcome. What does my character look like now? I have like long hair? All of a sudden? Investigate the I have to investigate the forest? Okay.
The last thing I remembered was the red-headed woman at the door. She looked familiar. She was trying to tell me something, and then it went dark. It felt like a dream. Think, man. I need to get out of here. A psychotic episode? Or was the multiverse true after all?
Oh, I don't
Did Sam do
know.
this? An elaborate hoax? Off-the-wall, method-acting reality show? It had gone way too far. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Act like this is true. Okay?
Act.
I'm an actor. I can do this. And once it's over, we'll have a good laugh.
Is this...
Then I will punch Sam in the face.
This looks kind of like Cauldron
What had
Lake.
Sam said. I needed to find an energy node and use this rod thing with it, the PRS, was it? And look for some kind of TV to get the hell out of here.
A TV, okay. Well... if we find a TV out here... I will be very surprised. Well, maybe like in a building. Okay, I can't look at a map. 'Cause I don't have a map. Unfortunately. Is this a game expecting me to have memorized Cauldron Lake? Well, we'll just keep stumbling. Or just snapping twig. I'm going to ignore it. bestie. What have I gotten myself into? What have I gotten myself into? At least it's very pretty. But I have no map. Can I not hop over that log? No? Okay. There's some kind of railing up there. Help! Let me out of here. Alright, and I can't go further this way. Okay, I can't run up there. I feel like I'm supposed to be going toward the green light.
Door's coming. He knows where I am. What was that? What's coming? He knows about the trailer. I need to hide the energy. I need to get it away from the trailer. Away from the TV. No! No! Oh my God! I wasn't certain this was a prank anymore. I heard a voice in my head. It sounded like me. Insanely, I heard the thoughts of another version of me. The one living here. The trailer was his. I'd check it out.
You are here.
Just act.
So I need to find the energy node. Oh my goodness.
The handwriting was mine.
Oh, so this is the board.
Theories about the multiverse and Door. The master of many worlds.
Lisa, Elisa, Jesse, Elizabeth. I hear their thoughts when they die. The Red Conspiracy don't wipe. Why the acronyms? What are they hiding? Disappears off the grid. We are connected in our
Out there in the
dreams.
forest somewhere.
Chosen
wasting
one.
time. I had to go look for it.
Polyhedrons are the... Who is the master of many? Darling's book. He's pulling the strings. I must hide from him. Okay. This is okay. So we got to go.
The Luma Vista TV. According to what Sam had said, I needed the energy node. The other me had hidden it away from this trailer. Okay, I hid it. It's safe. The creek's deep in the forest, all the way in the waterfall. It's safe.
Oh,
The fuck away from here.
so where I've already been.
Zeroes it on me. I'll make it. I'm the chosen one out of all of the versions. Me. Yes. Yes. He's hidden the energy node at the creek in the forest. I have to find it.
Which is where I just was, wasn't it? Oh, fiddle dee dee. Okay, let's go. I mean, there's a waterfall. I would say it was back this way. I mean, there was definitely... maybe this is more of a river. Waterfall. I bet we have to go upstream. Right? Who's there? Okay, y'all.
To find the creek. That's where the other me hid the energy node.
In about 5, we're gonna take a break.
The PRS was charged now. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV. Oh shit.
Well, that seems bad. Oh, it's me.
Fuck this shit. I thought it was just the plot of the video game. But it was all real. Door, the master of many worlds, was murdering versions of the agent, played by me. Versions of myself. It's all true. It's no hoax. No video game. It's really happening.
Girl, run.
In the multiverse. I had to become the role to survive. Be the agent. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV. Use my PRS on it. Dora would be coming for me next. I didn't want to face him. Fuck that. But I couldn't shake the feeling that it was inevitable. Use the PRS, the polyhedron reality shifter on the TV, to get out of it. I felt a strange pull from the vortex on the screen. I was afraid that wherever it would take me, I was going to run into this door person. But I couldn't stay here either.
Okay. So we went through the TV. Was there a safe spot in here? A messy bed. That's about it. Okay, now we're going to invest. Oh, this fence is new. Okay, fence, come through. Little swing. All right, maybe we'll go the other way this time. We've been down that way. Where am I going? What am I doing? Okay, maybe that's not the way to go. Is that a person or a tree? Oh no. No, this is the way I came, isn't it? I don't know where I'm going. I'm pretty sure this is where I came in / woke up. At least it's pretty. All these nice ferns just gently swaying in the breeze. Yeah, here's the camps. What do you want from me? Okay, yep, we cannot go further that way. Okay, so I made it back to the start. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pause here because the ad is about to start. So I will see you all just back here in a few minutes. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a great break. Those dancing emotes are so cute. Okay. Let's see if we can get this person to survive. So we made it all the way back to the beginning. Now I need to go investigate more of the forest. I do like how the DLC is built into this game, so you can play it like as you're playing the main story. Because I know Dredge had like the new DLC come out, and I'm like, I want to play it, but I just played through Dredge, and it's like first DLC. So I'm like, how do I go back into this other DLC? I mean, I know I can, but it's just, this is convenient. This feels like Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I'm just like wandering around through a jungle, lost. Shad of the TR. Okay, so that's back to the cabin where I was. I guess we want to go back this way. Yeah, there's my doubles. I don't think. Okay, yes, this is blocked off. Cannot go that way. So we changed something with the TV, I think. Can I go through this door now? No? This music is very dramatique. And, I don't know. We're just going to ignore that? Okay. Works for me. Okay, I can't go this way. Do I need to shine my flashlight on it? Like, no? Game, where do I go? What do you want from me? I always feel like I'm probably missing something very obvious. I can't go through the door. Red Cloud, welcome. I'm stuck. How's your night going? I'm stuck. I've investigated the forest backwards and forwards. Is there a back way out? I woke up at noon after sleeping for 9.5 hours, just been vegging. That sounds very restful. I hope you got some good restorative sleep. And you're enjoying your vegetation state. Okay, is there a back way out of this trailer that I missed? I feel silly. Yes. Oh, I was supposed to go through that? Okay. I have played Kingdom Hearts.
No.
I finished the first Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, no.
And I have not finished any of the rest of them. Oh my god, Steffi, how are you doing? Steffi, I was telling my husband about how much fun I had at your stream when you were playing the demo of Casting of Frank Stone and the booty hole and no, Keisha, it's a valve. Ansem saying, my strength returns during this boss battle. Is oh gosh, Ansem. We made up booty holes. Yeah, how are you doing this evening, Steffi? It's good to see you. How was the rest of the bathhouse game too? I still have the demo of Frank Stone, and my brother's supposed to come over tomorrow, so I was kind of like, maybe we can play it together. Going to work dreading going to work tomorrow. Well, I hope that work tomorrow blazes by for you. I don't think we'll stream it. I think we might just play it together and just enjoy it. I don't know. Like you all stream. Have you had this feeling of like you just want to play a game and you're like, I don't know if I want to stream it. You know, like you just kind of want, like, not that I don't like sharing things with y'all, but you know, sometimes you're just like, I don't know if I have the energy to stream it. I don't know if I have the present, like, I just like want to yep, okay. Yeah, there's like I've been playing the, like I said, the RPG series off. You want it to, yeah, I just, you know, like I just want us to experience it together and not have like distractions. Not that I think y'all are just, but you know what I'm saying? Like, so I had my husband Nate on back in January when I hit 500 followers, and he was answering geology questions, and we did that, and he showed off some of his Sims 4 builds, and then we went to dinner, and he's like, I don't know how you like do this and then also chat, like it's a lot. And it's like, it is kind of a lot, but I like it. And but then people who don't like do it, you know, like you don't want to subject that. And so it's like you could just have it for yourselves. Like when when you want Skyrim to yourself, yep. Yes, my husband, yes, he has amazing builds on Sims 4. His one of his builds actually got written up like in an article. Hold on. I will share it with you. It is, I feel like I do this it's this one. So this is one of his builds. He's an amazing builder, and so for the past few years he's been playing Sims 4 on our PlayStation 4. So he's been playing it with a controller. And so recently, since I upgraded to a PC, like a tower PC, he's taken my old laptop and he's been like, oh my god, this is like so much better. Like there's so many more options. He's like able to use custom content. It's been a more fun experience for him. But that's his Sims username. And one of his builds from, gosh, a couple years ago. So he's just been adding stuff to his gallery. So if y'all Sims, I definitely recommend checking out his builds. Red Cloud, have you played all of the Kingdom Hearts games? I'm trying to remember where I got to in Kingdom Hearts 2, and I was just like, I don't know. I feel like some other stuff took over. Kingdom Hearts was a struggle for me to get through. It was more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Yes, what is your quick question? And I'm curious. You've unfortunately, yes. It's Friday and she's fierce. Diva, how are you, Cathedral? It's so good to see. And you got No Doubt. That's perfect for you. How are you? Okay, No Doubt. Good to see you. Yeah, so when I was a senior in high school, I was working at EB Games, which was like I think they became GameStop. Anyway, I worked there for I don't know, some amount of months, and I bought a PlayStation 2 Slim, and Kingdom Hearts was the first game I bought with my PlayStation 2. I'm good, just got in from oh my god, okay. How are you feeling? Why triangle shape? Is there a special meaning behind it or just a preferred shape? Oh, I think it's just the I don't know, like if he was here. It's just so this whole gallery is A-frame fanatics, and so it's anything that's an A-frame. So that's I think he was going along with that theme, or this person wrote their article about A-frames. So I'm thinking that's why it's in there. If that makes sense. The days of going to GameStop and buying games. Yes, yes, yes. And like people trading in games and buying used games and buying used DVDs. So many people wanted to work there, but I was friends with this woman. She was 2 grades ahead of me and she was already working there. And she was like, I want to work with you. And she put my like application and she was like, let's hire this person. So I got hired and she was awesome. She helped me get through the Coliseum level like area in Tales of Symphonia. 1 is a self-contained, standalone, flawless narrative work of art filled with art and passion. And Kingdom Hearts 2 is pretty good. And 3 is the epitome of unmet potential meets disappointment because the creator was forced to work on that instead of what he actually wanted to do. Oh, okay. There's been a part of me that's like, maybe I should go and play those games again, like go through the series, but I haven't. Some of the side games are good, some are garbage, but they're all part of the lore, which is annoying because the main entries assume you know it all. Yeah, I've watched some YouTube videos about the lore and I just, I don't know. I want to like it, but I'm also like, you know, I had some good memories with this one. I'm going to leave it at that. Love his designs. Okay, I'll pass that on to him. He works hard. And like now that he's got custom content, so he's like, it's a whole new world for him. I liked the movie. It was fun and silly. I laughed a bit. I won't go into details. Don't want to spoil or sway. Okay. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for that vague. I like that. I'm glad that you liked it too. Yeah, it's Tales of Symphonia. Tales of Symphonia was my first Tales game. And yeah, I loved it so much. His username is the one on the website. It is NZG. I don't think I can copy it from like it only okay, hold on. That's not what I wanted to copy, game or Google. You got it? Okay, yeah. Yep, that's his. Just stick with 1 and maybe 2. Make up a headcanon if you play 3. I probably won't. CC is dangerous. Yes, he's been Steffi, he also got the Wicked Whims mod, and he was showing some of the stuff in the Wicked Whims to me, and we're like, oh my, like, I did not know. I did not know, but it's very entertaining. It is very entertaining. Listen, but like listen. Listen. I saw what was going on in there. Oh, Red Cloud, you're going to go see Beetlejuice on Sunday. That's exciting. There's something else. Yeah, Steffi, I have a Sims idea that I've had in my mind since last year when I started streaming, even before I started streaming. I want to do Strangerville with a cast of characters that fit within a theme, and Nate, my husband is Nate. He built a house and the characters have like their own specific rooms. I just need to do it. I don't know why I've been putting it off because I'm not quite sure. I haven't streamed The Sims 4 before, like in the gameplay. But I have like this very specific cast of characters that are from popular media that I want them to live in the house together and do Strangerville. Did he show you the first person view during? No, he didn't. I don't even know if he knows about that, Steffi. I'll have to ask him that. I don't even know if he knows. If you can appreciate the campy stupidity. What was I thinking about? I was like, man, this is so camp and I love it. Maybe Charlie's Angels Full Throttle. But there was a lot of other campy stuff. Dang it, I can't remember. Okay, speaking of camp. Welcome to Night Springs Ocean View Hotel. Enjoy your stay. It was you looking at your reflection. I am very campy. You said, oh, this is camp. I love it. When will my reflection show the camp I am inside? I love the camp. Oh God, get out of my face. Tell him to press shift plus. Okay, let me. I will tell him that. I love that song. Mi reflejo. English version. And you're welcome. Thank you. I'm sure we'll. What is this music? Steffi, I cannot wait to report back to you. Are you okay? Oh! Can you calm down?
Different reality, but not better, worse.
Calm down.
Maybe by thinking of Door, I traveled closer to him, to where he was in control. Next time, I'd focus on something else.
It's always the
right version of the lobby in the right time, when what I needed was there.
Punch, thanks for getting your daily download. It's always the right time to visit Night Springs City's Ocean View Hotel. Thanks to our hotel's unique time anomaly, the time is up to you. Did you oversleep? Visit our morning lobby for the never-ending breakfast buffet. Craving one of our delicious signature cocktails? Stop by the 6 o'clock lobby where happy hour is always in full swing. Just follow the clocks to the time of your choice. At the Ocean View Hotel, the right time is only a door away. Not gonna lie, I can tell you how many times I've woohooed and a damn cat just jumped on bed in The Sims and it was like, I sit here while y'all make Listen, I feel like that's real life, Steffi. That's real life too. Cats are very curious and strange.
Showed the way. They'd guide me through to get what I needed.
Buffet? Buffet? You want to go to the buffet? It's not far. Yeah, exactly. Munch, how are you? Munch, I got Baldur's Gate 3 because it was on sale. So I have it for the future.
Find another node, another TV.
This has made my day. How'd you say book? Munch, I don't know if I told you my plan for when I do play Baldur's Gate. When I play Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna make my character from D&D. So I've only played D&D one time. Well, I played like part of a campaign. I joined a campaign. But I'm going to recreate Milo Merryweather, my halfling rogue thief sex god in Baldur's Gate is what I'm gonna do. That's my plan. That's my plan. Okay, wait, what do I need to do? I need to find a way out of the hotel. Have y'all ever seen The Most Popular Girls in School? This is going to, yes, I plan on streaming it.
More multiverse science babble.
What I plan to do first, Munch, is kind of, I want to play around with the character creator because I don't want to stream me picking my character for like making my character like the details of them for like hours because I know I will do that. So my plan is to play like find like how I want my character to look, write all that stuff down, and then choose class and stuff. The creation is a bit much for stream. Yeah, I mean there are people who stream character creation and that's awesome. I myself, I know I would feel bored. Like I feel bored watching that. Like I'll have it on in the background, but like that's not necessarily, because I'm always like, I want to like push this button and I want to see this, what this is. So I'm going to mess around with that. And then, but yes, I'm thinking kind of my plan is tie up my loose ends with Skyrim and then transition to Baldur's Gate 3, because I know, oh my gosh, also Munch and Steffi, your names close to proximity. Like the Steffi, your name on my screen is like a lime green, and Munch, yours is like a beautiful like teal turquoise, and they look so pretty together. Anyway, like I know it's gonna take over my life. Anyway, Munch, how was your weekend? Steffi, no, oh no, I was saying on my Twitch chat screen, your username is like this beautiful lime green, and Munch's is like this really beautiful teal turquoise, and like the two of your names together are like really pretty. It's a good start. A friend is getting married, so I was out for the welcome party early. Oh my goodness. Oh, and then we have the purple from Cathedral. Oh, so. Then we have the purple coming in and throwing it all off. But it's beautiful. It is, it matches the LimeWire logo. Oh my god, yes! Wait, so Munch, are you out of town for a friend's wedding? I feel like you're always going to weddings. But you're also at that like, well, I don't want to say you're also at the age, but I was like, I feel like in my 20s, like everybody was getting married and I was going to weddings like probably to a summer or so. Nope, it is in town. Okay, that's good. I also went to a friend's wedding, and anyway, a busy wedding season. Yeah, I'm almost 30 and all my friends chose 2024. It feels like, because 2024, I don't know, even year. Okay, so if I didn't get married in an even year, I'd want to get married in, oh, okay, so when I was in college, my friend, or just after college, my friend got married and wanted me to be in her wedding, but didn't tell me that I had to pay for my own like tuxedo stuff. So I go to like pick up my tuxedo for the wedding because I'm in the wedding party, and they're like, it's $150 and like for the rental. And I was like, I have zero money. And so I was like, do you remember that one time when you invited me to be in your wedding and I had no money? And you didn't tell me that I was going to have to pay this much money for your tuxedo? Well, a lot of people push weddings back from Oh yeah, so I feel like it's been nonstop from 2022 through this year, but no weddings for next year. So I think it's starting to die down. Yeah, no, I mean, we had a great time, and I'm glad I was able to be there for her. She's still one of my best friends, but, you know, like, so I feel like a lot of me and Nate's friends got married. Mine and Nate's friends got married. And so when we got married, it was kind of like, okay, let's make this as easy as possible on people. So like the people that we had in our wedding party were like, I'm paying you for this. This is what I want you to wear. Can you go try it on and get your size? So we will actually be celebrating 8 years of marriage on the 24th of September. So while we're in Portugal, our last full day in Portugal will be our 8-year wedding anniversary. But we've been together for almost 12 and a half years. So, God, that's hard to say. That is hard to believe. That is really hard to believe because I still feel so much. It's just kind of flown by. I don't know. Time doesn't make any sense. But yeah, 8 years this month on the 24th. All right, danger. Night Springs City, Ocean View Hotel, reality bleed zone, cross-dimensional anomaly, no trespassing. Okay, Mayo, don't tell me what to, don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, okay, I'm back here. All right.
No one at Poison Pill had mentioned they'd made a comic book of their game. But
Who is?
Maybe Poison Pill didn't even exist in this reality.
I thought you were sitting with a scarf.
Funny.
V, how are you? I'm not sitting with the scarf. I'm sitting with my sweater vest on. Let me do the VIP really quick. There we go. It's been lowered, my darling. Okay. Back to the game. All is revealed in the pages of the trippiest collection of science fiction stories on the stands. The Secret Origin of Door includes a 3D pull-out map of the Ripple Effect Corporation, the zaniest story we've ever published. It's been getting down into the 50s, which has been chilly, but this sweater vest is cute and I like it, so I was going to wear it no matter what. Timebreaker, thrilling adventures through time and space. Okay, so I need to set the time on the clock to... three? I guess?
A Luma Vista TV. I just needed energy to power it. I couldn't hear the thoughts of the other me. The one native to this reality. Maybe Door had killed him already. Not a happy thought.
Our anniversary is on 10/15. We've been together for going to be 12 years. I'm married 9 years. We kept the wedding and I love that. Oh my gosh, so we've been... So you and I have been almost married similar times and together similar time. That's awesome. What made you choose 10/15? So actually I think our first date had been September, and for no particular reason. It was when the venue was open. Just your first date. Okay. That makes sense. Our first date was April 21st. It was a 24-hour first date. Back in Wichita, we met at like one of my favorite bars for dinner and food, and then we walked over to the gay bar for dancing, and then some of my friends were like, hey, can you come pick us up? And then we ended up going to an after party, and then we went to, there was few 24-hour Mexican restaurants, and they had this thing called a Colorado burrito. It was so good. It had like shredded potatoes and carne asada steak and scrambled eggs and cheese in it, and I would get that with like the salsa verde. Oh, it was so good. And then also chips with like cheese and guac. Oh my gosh, it was so good. So we went to the after party, then we went to the place with the delicious food, and then we went back to their place, and he and I fell asleep on their love seat with their husky. And then the next day we woke up and had brunch with some other friends. And yeah, it was a very long first date. And Nate has been rocking your world ever since. So Steffi, my husband, Nate, is a geologist, and we got the rock puns, yeah. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Actually, our first date would have been a different date, but he canceled on me and I cut him off. Okay, well, I'm glad that you reconnected. Like, he canceled on me and I cut him off. You're like, fuck this. You don't cancel. It's a lot of work to set up a date, like to plan. But yes, V. Okay, so I need to... Okay, so is this where I need to go? To the cocktail hour? Okay, hold on. I need to pay attention to the clocks. Cathedral, how can I help you make that a reality? Okay, so this is the 9 o'clock. Is there light that I can steal from here? Like, I may not know my flowers, but I know a bish when I see one. I may not know my flower, but I know a bish when I see one. Okay, so... what are the... Do I want to go to the tango lobby? No, I probably want the coffee lobby, right? No, I'm at the coffee lobby. Let's go to the tango lobby. Um. I find charged with an energy. Where is an energy node? Okay, can you like not be fucking rude?
Time was broken here. The corridors led to the same lobby, but in different times.
Okay, let's go to the night lobby. Oh my gosh, like these people, these shadow figures are like aggressively rude. Can you stop?
The hotel was a strange place. Maybe there was logic to it. Finding the right route to get through.
What is the right route? Is my brain not working today? It's not. Okay, visit. Okay, so we want to go to the morning lobby for the Never Craving. Do we need to go through them in a certain order? Is that what I'm missing? For all we know. Hey, I'm going to complete this section. So that's the breakfast. That is... What is 3 o'clock again? Tango, and I'm at the 6 o'clock lobby, which I don't even know. Okay, so 9 o'clock? 1500? Yes, that is the Tango. Yes, Fiona, that's Tango. I'm just not quite sure, like, in what order I'm supposed to go to these places to get the to find the power node. Because right now, I need to find a way out of the hotel, charge the PRS with an energy node, or an energy node, is what I'm looking for. So I just... So I'm at the coffee lobby, which is 9 a.m. Beetlejuice Double Feature is my first spooky movies of the season. I'm such a baby when it comes to real scary movies. Oh, oop. Cathedral, my sister-in-law was telling us about a Spirit Halloween scary movie. I don't know, I guess it's based on like the retail store. Oh, got a shower and crap. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for a bit longer. I'm staying up late because it's Friday. But have a wonderful shower. We're gonna go to the entertainment lobby. It sounds too scary. It sounds too scary. I'm out. Okay. Well, I'm glad you at least got to do a little bit of spooky stuff. It sounds too scary. I'm out. Okay. Is this... No, this is where I came in. That's... What? What am I missing? I feel so silly. I've already been there. Where is this power node? Lurk, hopefully this is the last week of waking up early on Friday. Okay, yes, hopefully. I hope so. Oh my gosh, what? So this is Tango, so this is 3 o'clock. Okay, and this is the happy hour. What is the secret to getting through here? Why? Like, I have to go through them in a certain order, right? So I'm currently in... Okay, so maybe let's start at the 9 o'clock. And then we'll go to the 12 o'clock. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. And then we'll go to the 3. Okay, and then the 6, I don't know what to do. Okay, so I've traveled through all of the times. This is quite a conundrum. Oh, fiddle-dee-dee. Charge the PRS with an energy. Tango lobby, coffee lobby, entertainment lobby. I feel like I'm... It's always the right time to visit Night Springs. Morning lobby, craving one of our delicious signature cocktails, 6 o'clock. The right time is only a door away. Can I just like go in there? No charges. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look this up because I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing here. Okay. Looks like we just gotta go through them in the order of the time they appear. So 12, 3, and 9. Daryl, what's going on? 12. We went through 12, now we're going through 3. Yes, happy Friday, or happy Saturday. How are you? How was your stream? Okay, now we're gonna go through 9. Maybe? Daryl, I'm lost in a hotel of...
The PRS was charged up.
I was
Now I'll
lost.
find my way back to the TV.
I was lost. Now I'm
When I
found.
used the TV to travel between realities, I was thinking of Door. And the vortex brought me here, where the time breakers attacked me.
I'm doing great, thank you. I'm glad to read that. I feel like you are up super late or up really early. But it's good to see you as always. Always nice seeing your friendly face. Okay, so... Is it noon when the TV's on? I don't remember. Okay, get out of my face. Oh shit. Ah! Alright, got rid of those nasties. Now let's...
This time, different attack. Thought about it right. Machine new friends. If I could find my
Well, that's pretty. Oh, it's a comic book now.
Something was different. A strange feeling. Still, yet moving. Like frozen snapshots on a sequential path. And yet, thoughts flowing free. Like text read out loud. It's you. I made it.
Door pulled you away. Thought you were gone, for sure.
I focused on you when I entered the vortex. I was trying to reach you.
You are full
Oh, okay.
of surprises.
I'm a fellow night owl.
Okay. Let's try this out.
But that's super... Yeah, that is super late. You're welcome for the shout out.
Welcome to the headquarters of the Ripple Effect Corporation.
We were making a video game on the multiverse, but now it's suddenly real.
Real and not real exist side by side in the multiverse. Echoes flow through it like currents in a cosmic ocean.
the Sea of Night. Conceptual, fictional, real, more real than real. Many versions of us all, in hidden interaction, linked by the energies that ripple through realities. One of you is killed in an explosion of dangerous energy, and another one instead gains superpowers. And yet another one meets an alien guardian angel. In one reality, we're not even real. Or as you say, characters in a video game.
This is wild. I love this though.
Why is he after me? Who is Tor?
There are legends about him going back further than...
Oh, he's got muscles.
They say
Okay.
he found an opening to a horrifying parallel reality that consumed him, gave him access to all realities. The feedback loop killing all other versions of him.
Okay.
On the threshold. A door everywhere.
We don't know why, but he sees the versions of you as a threat. He's killing them, bringing them back as time breakers. We thought he was after Branch. Now I'm thinking he's been after you.
Your lies played apart. The master of many worlds. We came through the door.
All right. What can I do?
He must be stopped. He leaves dead realities in his wake, and he's only picking up speed.
I'm just an actor.
You could have fooled me. You travel through realities with greater accuracy than anyone I've ever seen. Beyond Door, even. You picked it up just like that. Finding the place that made him may be the key to killing him. That was our theory. But we could never find it. Maybe you can.
Was there something between you and Branch?
What you think you are feeling is just an echo. Some other version of us in some other lifetime.
Maybe.
We're in love.
You'll come back for me. Maybe.
Wish me luck.
Luck is just an echo of an event carried over from another reality.
I was an REC agent. This was my mission now. I focused on him. The darkness, the entropy, Tor. The master of many worlds.
To be continued. I live. Epic music go. What? Do y'all see this pixels? Y'all see the pixels? We'll see about that. Oh my god, is this gonna be like Mortal Kombat? Fuck off. Get ready. I don't understand what's happening. Darkness Queen, I'm Playing some of the DLC for Alan Wake 2. How are you this evening? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. I'm just trying to survive against... I don't know how many waves I have to withstand. I hate this. Oh, also in about 5... I hate this. Also in about 5 minutes, I'm gonna take a break. Lunchtime be damned. I'm good, just chilling and staying up a few extra hours because it's the heckin' weekend. Cheers to that. Impressive. Out of all the versions, you might be the chosen one. Join me and we'll rule together. No, never. You will regret this. Also, I was lying. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'm also staying up a little bit late too. But okay, so that's... Oh shit. Okay, let's get that. This is wild. Retro. I got an achievement that said retro.
I've been brought to the very edge of the multiverse. Or some deep, dark trench in it.
Okay.
Everything sucked dry of color and energy.
The beige moms.
I had to find Door. Or the means to travel on.
When you go break, I'm gonna go pee so I don't miss a thing because this is entertaining. Okay. Perfect. Well, it'll all be paused. I'll also go pee pee.
Go to hell.
Go to hell. Stop trying to scare me. Okay, now find a TV and shit, the TV... Oh no, the TV that I had found was broken. I've always been interested in the Alan Wake games, so I could never get myself to play them. Well, this is, you know this is the sequel. But I understand. The first one was difficult to get through for me because the combat was just not fun. This one, though, I've really been enjoying. The story's really good. The combat's better, and it's not like all the time. Like, you know, I just want to enjoy a story. You've watched many people play them. Okay. Gotcha. Oop. Let's get the shell out of here, Missy.
I was close.
I was close. I am close.
I was close now.
Oh. It's time to confront. Yeah, no, the time I decided to play the game, I'll forget. You know, yes, I'm a lot the same way. I don't know, except for like some horror games where you have to like make choices like Where is the master of many worlds? Minnie Mouse Worlds. Quanarium, I could never forget that game. That was so much fun. I don't think I've heard of that game. Okay, I'm gonna pause it here though, because the ad is about to start, so don't want you to miss anything. I will see you back here in just a few minutes. And I'm gonna look up Conarium. Welcome back from break, everybody. I did look up Conarium. I added it to my wish list. I didn't get to look too much into it, but I saw H.P. Lovecraft and I said, yes, Diva. Thank you for the go piss scroll. I did go piss. I did go piss scroll. What else was I thinking about? About on my break? I don't remember. I did go piss scroll, yeah. Yes, I did. Thank you. No, I almost like wish that I had like the ads reminder.
Slay.
I slayed that piss. I almost wish I had the ads reminder like when I'm working, because like when I'm working, I feel like I just am like, I want to get this done and I'm going to get this done. And then it's been like 2 hours and I'm like, oh yeah, I left my tea over on the counter. Like, and I haven't gotten up. Like, I don't know. I really like having the hourly ad breaks. Plus I just like to not have people miss anything in the game, like with the story, because, you know, they don't subscribe or whatever. Like, it's nice that we can all take a break together and no one has to miss out on anything. And I've been doing the ads this way, I think pretty much since I made affiliate. And I plan to keep doing them too. So, oh my gosh, I forgot my little autumn leaves at the top. I love those. I'm very much in an autumn mood now. I listened to what is it, Dance of the Moonlight Jellies while I was showering tonight, and I was like, I feel the cool breeze coming through the house. That's how you do it. I try to. Yeah, like sometimes like when it's getting late, like usually on Friday, like I'm like, whatever, like I'm gonna keep playing through the ad because like I want to get through this part or whatever. But yeah, it's what was it that I've been playing Stardew the Stardew fall music is just like, it like touches a part of my soul that's like feels a bit lonely but enjoys the loneliness, and I don't know, like the Stardew fall music does something to my body. Like it just like, I'm like, oh, it's so beautiful to me. You love Stardew too? I got giant pumpkins, powder melons, and key fruit melon. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm probably, well, I want to get back into Stardew because I want to finish romancing the wizard, but Mystria has taken over my life. For real, the fall music is great. I just did fall over the last couple of days, and I did some winter this year. I mean, I did some, oh my gosh, wow, okay, I don't think you have been playing with the mods that I do, because I like to pause the time. Why am I stroking this mic arm like this? I don't know. I feel like I need to like put like a fidget spinner thing on this mic arm. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can finish this chapter and get a bit further in the game. I guess we have to I'm very close to perfection. I just need to ship. Oh my god, that is so close. Diva, you are perfection. Princess, do you romance anybody when you play Stardew? Do you even romance anybody? I hope it didn't sound like that, but I was like, I know some people don't play the game to like romance people. Oh, are we confronting? Are we confronting? This is like Stranger Things music. Have y'all ever seen that show, Stranger Things? It's not the finer things, it's the Stranger Things. Do I need to shoot you? I know people only go for Krobus because it's not romancing. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I really want to like see what the wizard is into. Like, what's the wizard gonna do for me once we get married, you know? Like, hex my enemies? Stranger Things starring Winona Ryder. Free Winona. She's for free. You can get her for free right now. Free Winona. I made it through season 3. I haven't watched beyond that. I just got really busy. It was entertaining. Okay, the game keeps saving. Is this monster gonna be like up here or what? I said what in the butt? Do. Streamlabs, you tricked me. Thank you so much for being here. Whether you're chatting or lurking, your presence is appreciated. Did I just go in a big circle? Oh heavens. Work all night, da 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 da. Daylight coming. Oh. Any spooky game plans this season? I'm planning on playing Deluge after this. And then Alex requested Darkwood, which is pretty spooky. It's very scary. After dreamless sleep, you come to and gradually become aware of the utter lack. There is nothing. Focus. You search for something to focus on. An idea of a geometric shape comes to your mind. A pentagonal trapezohedron. How do you know the name of the shape? That you don't know. You feel yourself fading, drifting apart, losing your essence, the ebbs and flows of your thoughts. Hold it together. Deluge, deluge, deluge. You fight to hold yourself together, to swim against the current, to break to the surface. Coming to focus, you realize your first impression was wrong. There was something and there is you. Slowly, you sense the words describing this, describing how it is. Here, in the farthest reaches of the multiverse, you have reached a reality where only ideas exist. An idea of reality, a conceptual reality, a thought tries to form in your mind. Let's focus on that thought. It's made an RPG Maker. You focus on the thought and it becomes clear. In the beginning, there was the word. Here, only words exist. They are everything. They describe this world and you in it. Let's decipher the words. The words describe you standing in a barren conceptual desert. It stretches on to eternity. In a place outside time, you wait an immeasurable amount of time. Above, ideas of stars silently collide and collapse into black holes. With an idea of a desert comes an idea of feeling thirsty. I'm going to imagine a cup of tea. As you imagine it, a cup of tea, your chosen hot beverage, manifests itself. The idea of it, the concept of its smell and its taste is real. You wonder why you didn't go with coffee as it is your favorite drink. You sigh wistfully, you imagine a sigh. You understand that here your thoughts are as real as anything. Let's assess. You realize you could be trapped here forever. Vaguely you remember that you are on a mission of vital importance. You feel the details of it already dissolving. You must figure out a way to escape before you lose yourself again. When traveling through the vortex, you always had a focal point in mind. Could that be the solution here as well? Focus on the master of many worlds. Focus on the red-haired woman. Let's focus on our enemy. You focus your thoughts on the master of many worlds. The desert dreamscape around you darkens. You vaguely feel the terrible weight of an alien godlike awareness shift many realities away. How can you possibly find him, let alone face him? Meditate to learn. You calm yourself and seek harmony, striving to expand your consciousness to gaze into the secrets of the multiverse and understand your enemy. After struggling for what feels like a lifetime, you feel no closer to your goal. Your mind is not pure enough to grasp the secrets of the multiverse, let alone comprehend its master. You need to study this art to rise to a higher level of awareness. Force yourself to continue. Stubbornly you continue. You push yourself past every mental and physical threshold you encounter. Time passes, you are parched and starving. Dimly you realize you are close to dying. You are lying on the ground. Let's channel our mind. You strain to clear your murky head, willing the universe to show its secrets to you. Suddenly, out of a blinding light, a silhouette of a man appears. Look at the man. He looks like you, but the way he carries himself and the glint of deep wisdom in his eyes tells you that this is you from the future. He offers you a seed. Let's look at the seed. It seems like any other seed, but when you stare at it, the image of a towering tree flashes in your mind. Let's take it. You accept the seed the man offers, then he is gone. Let's plant it. You plant the seed in the ground. It takes root and grows. A sapling rises from the ground. It grows fast. Soon you stand at the foot of a gigantic tree, reaching for the skies. Reach for the skies. It is the tree of life. It is the world tree. A memory drifts down through its boughs like a falling leaf. You follow the memory and see a comic book in your hands. Are they your hands? You can't remember. The comic is about the legend of a god who hung himself from a branch of the world tree sacrificing himself to gain secret knowledge. Contemplate the nature of sacrifice. The tree looms over you, inscrutable in its silence. To gain the universe's secret knowledge, you know what you need to do. Hang yourself from the tree. You will sacrifice yourself to gain the knowledge you are after, to be reborn with it. You climb up the trunk and hang yourself from a branch. As you begin to choke, your mind travels along the branches of the tree on a spiritual journey. It's dark. It's dark, mama. The branches of the tree reach out through all realities, supporting all realities. The multiverse is born. You sense all the realities around you, all lives and all history unfurling like a river flows, forked lightning striking, a flower blooming, a slow motion explosion blossoming like a tree. You hang there for 9 nights. It feels like an eternity. Then the branch breaks and you fall to the ground. You hear the tree groan. You see that the tree has grown old and is dying. From the highest branch, a magic fruit sprouts and ripens. As you stand watching the tree die, as you notice the fruit has fallen to the ground next to you alongside a large crooked branch. Let's pick up the fruit. You pick up the magic fruit. It rots away in your hand, leaving behind a familiar looking seed. Suddenly, you become aware of a man lying on the ground close by. He seems weak and ill, moaning to himself. Something stirs in your mind, a forgotten memory of a faded dream. I'm gonna offer that seed. You offer the seed. As you step closer, he lifts his gaze to look at you. You recognize him. He is you from the distant past. He takes the seed, then he is gone, vanishing as suddenly as he appeared. You pick up the crooked branch, tracing its path with your fingers. A distant memory stirs. What was your mission? You have gained so much knowledge, yet you struggle to remember what you were where you were trying to go. You look for it, shifting through your thoughts. It comes to you with a jolt. You were trying to find your way to the master of many worlds. There was something about a door. With that, a door begins to come into focus. You realize it is missing something. Use the branch with the door. The branch bonds with the door, creating a handle. And with that, the door is fully realized. Open the door. You grasp the handle and open the door. You step inside and stand in a room with a man, the master of many worlds, sitting behind a desk typing, turning concepts and ideas into words, shaping this reality. He lifts his head. You stare the man in the eye. With a shock, you realize that you have made a mistake. You have come to the wrong place. The man, this master of many worlds, is not the one you are looking for. He's not Door, he is someone else entirely. You want to ask him what he knows, but it's already too late. Oh my gosh, Kleewalk! How are you? I'm doing well. I am staying awake for a bit longer. It is Friday night, so I'm up a bit later than normal streaming. How are you? How has your week been? Oh my gosh, your last... Oh, how is your Stardew Valley going? We were just talking about Stardew Valley and how much... I was saying how much I love the fall music in Stardew Valley. Uh-oh. Oh, the door is opening. There's Alan Wake. Oh, that's cool.
We have witnessed a case of mistaken identity. But in the vastness of the multiverse, with an endless number of versions of ourselves, what is identity anyway? Can there be more
Small Bear Boy?
than one master of many worlds? Or did our hero take a wrong turn somewhere along the way? Was this particular journey precisely what was needed to make him the one he was meant to become? One thing is certain. I am your host, the one and only Warland Dwarf.
Warland Dwarf.
This is Night Springs.
That was a fun... I love these DLCs. These were good. You love the art also. Yeah, is it Ascii? ASCII? Stardew was good. We're doing a 1-year community center challenge. I believe you can do it, Kleewalk. You got this. And you're welcome for the shout out. The scary door. Small Bear Boy, how has Days Gone in loving memory of James McCaffrey?
Chasing the murder cult made me feel like I was caught in a loop,
Every time I thought I was getting closer, things shifted around, and I realized I was further away than ever before. Instead of answers, I only got more questions. The name of the cult and the masks they wore kept changing.
We love a good cult mask.
The deeper into the dark depths I got, peeling off the layers of this case, like the ocean zones from twilight to midnight to abyssal to the deepest trenches, the closer I felt to going mad.
Thank you. I think we are making good. Wait, Kleewalk, is this your first time playing Stardew Valley? This seems a lot different than the first Alan Wake. I am enjoying a lot more than the first Alan Wake. I did finish Alan Wake, the first one, but I hated all of the combat. It felt like, oh great, I'm going into another combat gauntlet. Like I'm going to be fighting and trying to get through the spot. This one has been like you switch between a couple of characters, between Alan and another character, and it's a lot more exploration. It feels a lot more of like the open world that I wanted from the first game. So currently we're playing as Alan in an alternate dimension. Wait, no, this is where I wanted to go. Never mind. I don't want to ride the elevator down.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Kleewalk, I will say I'm pretty far into this game. So if you are wanting to play this, you've played it before, but eventually want to 100%. Okay, good. I was like, I'm pretty far into this, I think. So I didn't want you to have any spoilers if you were wanting to play it. And you had to wash hands for my snacky snack. What did you have for your snacky snack? It's good. There's a lot happening. Killed many zombies, humans, wolves, deer, bears, and like general storyline stuff just today. It was a fucking day. Can't wait till I have to fight off huge hordes of 100+ zombies. Oh my. But at least you get to ride around on a motorcycle and hang out with your bros. Isn't there like there are a couple other survivors in it? Oh, okay. Thank you, Kleewalk. You have played Stardew before. Okay. Alan Wake 2 I've never played. Okay. Got it. Thank you. You had some, okay, what flavor of Doritos though? What flavor of Doritos did you have? I tried the Flamin' Hot Doritos because I love Flamin' Hot Cheetos. The Flamin' Hot Doritos were not it for me. I really like is it the sweet Thai chili? It's like the purple bag. I love that flavor of Doritos. I do look pretty badass on my, yes, I don't doubt that. I played Alan Wake but never finished it because I got stuck in, yes, Kleewalk, I felt like that many times. It was so frustrating. Did you ever try Roulette Doritos? Was like the bag like had different flavors in it, or like you didn't know what the bag was gonna be? The sweet hot chili, yeah, I love those. Oh, Alan, what are you doing? Oh.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out. Before he gets to your wife.
Oh, wow.
You get to him. Don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing. I told you not to try anything!
Okay, that was a lot. I had the nacho cheese ones. Nice. They were just like regular flavor, but sometimes a random chip was super spicy. I just remember the roulette Doritos being a letdown. I do love how this game goes to real time than non-real like time, if that makes sense. This game, you just don't know what's gonna happen or when or like what's. Yeah, it's very entertaining. Good to see you. I'm gonna avoid spoilers, but have a wonderful walk. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great night and a wonderful, wonderful weekend as well. It's so good to see you. I appreciate you coming by. Okay, so we need to go to the cinema. Yeah, this game is...
Oh, mercy.
So we...
Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company.
Okay.
Cut. Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Zane's Film Initiation 8. Alright, so...
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Okay. I guess we'll just ride the elevator down. Let's just get the toots out of here. Okay. I think we can probably go for about 20 more minutes and then we'll raid out. Just FYI, that's my plan. I'm really hoping to finish this game before we go on our trip. It sounded like there was like something coming in on a radio or TV. I don't know. Let's get the toots out of here.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Get the toots out of there, babe. I did, babe. I did. Oh my god. Stop harassing me, Shadows. Oh. Oof. Okay, let me go in here and I will lower the cost of the VIP. Okay, you know what's wild is today, maybe it was a few nights ago, there is another streamer who says ding dang and has ding dang emotes, and I was like, oh my god, I never have heard anybody else say it. I don't remember the streamer's name. I should have written it down. I have... Oh. Do I not have... I do... I have one ding dang emote. You do see it. Itchy, what's up? Oh my god, okay. Itchy, how are you? That was one of my first emotes I made. It's probably due for a reinspection. Okay, I'm going the fucking wrong way, I believe. No, I'm going the right way? So I'm going towards a car wash? Excuse me? Why am I going to a car wash? I'm good. I did a Kendo. Ishi, I'm gonna have to go look at it. It's so exciting. What, were you playing RE2? Yes, Cathedral and I are like, I want to see the cosplay. Can you like fucking not? Like, don't be fucking rude. Seriously, calm it. Calm it down. Heavens. Yes, I was playing Kendo and RE3 Rando. Oh my god, not the Rando. Those are so hard. The randomizers. Always so hard. Okay, where is this container? Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, here's one. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I sent you the pic. Okay, okay, I will have to get on. Well, yes, I will be on Discord before I go to sleeps. All my friends on my little computer. Are y'all trying to kill me or what? At the car wash. At the car wash, baby. Yeah. Oh. Are you trying to get me? Okay. Heavens. Dramatic. Slice and dice yourself. Oh my goodness, okay. They're really doing too much in this game. Itchy, this is what Resident Evil 3, this is what Raccoon City should have been like. This kind of like exploration. I feel like that's one of my biggest letdowns with the remake of Resident Evil 3 Nemesis is that you don't really get to like just explore the whole like Raccoon City. Like I just want to go out and explore and maybe have the Nemesis chase me. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that, my friend. I can't believe I'm Alan. Dan, you and me both. How are you, Dan? I want to fight Capcom to make it again, but better, right? I know, like, we need the good. The RE3 remake is a nightmare. I know. I enjoyed it for what it was, but like, the original RE3 is just superior. Not with like the dodging move, because that sucks. And not a good night. It's not a beautiful dream. Resident Evil 3 walking. Yes, Cathedral. Yes, that walking simulator. It's not a sweet dream or a beautiful nightmare. This could be a sweet dream. You're trying to kill me again. Sadly, RE3 Remake did do a bit right for the game, but the rest of the game... Sometimes when I'm going to bed and I'm having a hard time falling asleep, I think of the original Resident Evil 3 and the remake and how I would blend them together to make the RE3 that I wanted, because I hate... Okay, spoilers for the Resident Evil 3 remake. Spoilers in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I hate how Brad dies to a zombie, like, what, 7 minutes into the game? Like, Nemesis is sent to kill the STARS members. Brad and Jill are the only two left. And he doesn't kill anybody. Like, I thought that was so stupid. And also, I was like, Brad could have left a message for Jill, like, meet me here. I don't know. I think about it a lot. Okay, I saw a little glowing arrow. I saw the glowing arrow. Also, Dan, what are you doing up this late? Dan? Okay, there's an arrow pointing this way. Now, I'm going this way, arrow. Is it down in here? You tell him, Diva, I will. Dear Capcom, here is my, here's my really long story about how Resident Evil 3 should be. Character interactions, the RE works for some of the characters are better than previous cells. The dodging system, yeah. That's like the 1+. The 1+. Okay, so I'm trying to follow these arrows. Dear Capcom. Are you there, Capcom? It's me, Margaret. Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret. Are you there, Capcom? It's me, Charles. I just wanted to tell you how terrible your game was. That was right. Ooh, and the hospital segment was really good. Just needed it to be longer. Yeah, I love that they had the hunters. But the Nemesis, okay, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis is so tense and scary for me. Because, like, you just, like, unless you play it the same way every time, you don't know when the Nemesis is going to show up, which is, like, amazing. And then the remake, there's just not much. Just not much there. Okay. Where is this? Do I need to go up this ladder? The biggest issue with 3 remake is that the 2 remake used the pursuer enemy style, which was the point of... Oh, yeah. So it's like we were already, like... We already got it with Mr. X, who was really good, I guess, but then RE3 remake was like, I
say, God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
The atmosphere of the hospital was good, yes. I liked most of the later game Nemesis battles, but he's boring boots for most. Okay, so the part where he's like running around in a circle, like that fight happens twice, like with the acid in Nest, the disposal part, and then at the clock tower. Mr. X was strong but didn't pursue. Yeah, I loved. Okay, I remember playing RE2. So when I first played RE2 original, I only played as Claire A, and then I didn't play as anything else until I got it on Nintendo 64. And then I played Leon B, and after you leave the room where you've like knocked down Mr. X and like you leave and then it shows the animation of him laying there and then he gets up and it's like and it plays this like stinger sound and you're like, "Oh my god." It was bananas. That's why RE3 should have just been DLC for 2. They take place at the same time, and so why not just make a... Yeah. For OG, they were different enough, yeah. Yes, like, the OG, with all of the different choices you could make, yeah, in the remakes, they should have just made it like a DLC, like, hey, play as Jill during like this period and then like flash to this period. Like they could have done that. Capcom's biggest failures are always when they give their main IPs to third-party studios they will never learn unless they finally did because of this failure. Well, hopefully we'll get a Code Veronica remake in the style of the RE2 remake or I guess RE4 remake. I feel like RE4 remake is to me the best one. Because I didn't get to make any choices in RE3. Let me make one fucking choice. Let me make one fucking choice. I did not. At least Carlos is hot. Oh my god, yeah. What is it he says in the original? All the foxy ladies love my Latin accent or something like that. I'm like, I do. I love it. Something so campy and silly. I guess he's kind of campy in the remake too. Speaking of camp, it's me. Okay, so this arrow, I'm trying to figure out where this arrow is, like pointing straight here. So you're saying I am a foxy lady. How did you know? Yes. Foxy lady. Oh, the foxy ladies love my accent. Jill's attitude was on point, made me happy, and it made me happy to see Carlos get more love. I wish they hadn't taken Jill's "You want stars, I'll give you stars" and put it at the part where she's getting chased by Nemesis. There's so many times in the remake I'm thinking about, like, when Jill gets snatched by the Nemesis and he doesn't just kill her. Jill for RE9, yes. Yes, please. Yes. Okay, where is this Words of... Oh, there it is. Little diva. Little diva hiding up in there. Words of Aid. Okay. Let's just max this one out. Yeah, let's just pop it. If I ever have to escape zombies, I plan to wear a tube top leather skirt. Dan... Yes, Dan gets it. Dan gets it. I was so hoping... So, I didn't have PlayStation. I had Nintendo 64. And, so I had the RE2 and 64 version, which is great. And I was so hoping that they would port Nemesis over to Nintendo 64. I'm wearing that right now, to be honest. Pictures, or it didn't happen. Also, okay, the leather is like I feel like it's going to make you sweat, but maybe you'll be like really slick and able to like slide away from the zombies. You want tube top? I'll give you tube top. You want tube top? I'll give you tube top. And I can picture it right now. Foxy lady. That foxy lady. It's a moment. It was like... have y'all ever read the novelizations by S.D. Perry? So I have Umbrella, what is it? The Umbrella Conspiracy is a retelling of the original Resident Evil before the remake came out. And then City of the Dead is 2, Nemesis is 3. I don't think she did 4, but she did Code Veronica. But in Nemesis, like her, like, writing the reasons why Jill is wearing what she's wearing. And I think it was like, it was still hot into September and she put on this comfortable outfit and I was like, oh, okay. Cathedral, come over, or I would let you borrow them. We can have a book club. Is the book club. Lunch, how's it going? I hope that you're doing well. Okay, locked door. How do I get to this echo? How do I live without you? I want this. Okay, are y'all still trying to get me? Did I come in this way? Okay, this is the way I came in. Okay, that's locked.
Wouldn't open.
Whatever. It's currently September. It is currently September, which is a perfect time for a tube top and a leather miniskirt. When we're going at the late night grind, he is Alan. V, it is Friday. I'm staying up a bit late. Does that mean get comfortable for zombies? Sorry, I'm irate. Does that mean get comfortable for zombies? That just means, you know, like you gotta move around. You gotta move around. Melissa Etheridge, I wanna come over. Come for the runner, stay for the Leanne. Exactly. Lunch, how was your Friday? How was your week been? We're just talking about the Resident Evil 3 remake and Jill's iconic outfit.
Watch me twirl. Daddy!
Thank you for the Leslie Jordan, as always, V. Okay, it is getting late, I know. So I think, oh my god, I can open that? Is this, where am I? Where? Oh, I've already been here. Okay. Alright. Okay, so let's get into this next place, and then, y'all, I went down this, like, rabbit hole with Resident Evil 3, and I'm like, oh my gosh. It is almost, the sun is setting, getting real low, big guy. Wait, don't I? Hello?
The theater appeared to be closed.
You can't be closed.
The ticket could still get me in.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Open Sesame. It's a Hulk Black Widow reference? Oh.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Okay, instead of setting a scene, can we find a save room? Okay.
How do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape confused. You carry your monsters with you. The devil on your back.
I'm invested now.
Right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt.
People get hurt.
I would let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
I'll stay for a bit. Yeah, I'm invested. I'm glad. Thank you. That was a great pun. Runner's cosplaying is this is Alan Slay. We're here to slay. I love your vest. I need more of this in my life. Well, thank you. I used to have like the vest button down combo when I was in elementary, middle school. It made me think of Clueless.
Will you be slaying?
And this vest brought me so much joy. But Lunch, I'm so sorry you just got here, but it is almost 1:30 and ads are going to be starting in a little bit. So I'm like, let's just finish here for the night. I think we've made some good progress. I feel like I'm getting close to the end of the game. Not that I want it to end, but you know, I feel like we've made some good progress. But y'all, we are going to rate out. Let's go see who is online. I have been keeping track, like I said, of who I've been raiding. So I do like to raid different people at different, you know, not everybody all the time. So looks like we made it. Yeah. Good night, V. I try to raid you. I'm always too late. Lunch, I appreciate that. No, I turn my raids off. I say, hey, pause the raids if this is my last hour, because I don't want to disappoint people that come in, and I don't also want to feel the pressure to keep going. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. There, y'all. I'm putting a raid message in the chat. If you can copy that, it's made with emojis. You don't have to be a subscriber. If you've raided with us before. I will be back Sunday evening is the plan, around 8:30 with some Fields of Mystria, ready to continue that beautiful game. And let's see. Okay, let me look at my little chart. Okay. We have not. Okay. I think this sounds like a good time. Our friend Darkness Queen, thank you. You know who else was back? I'll be back, Arnie. Our friend Electro is playing some Final Fantasy X-2, the original Dress to Impress. So we're gonna go visit Electro. I have not rated him in this current log of people I've rated, so stick around if you can, but if not, again, thank you so much for spending some time here tonight. I appreciate it. It's always nice having people to talk to that you enjoy talking to. Okay. All right. Sweet dreams when you get there, everybody, and have a slay weekend. I will see you very soon. Oh, I should go to my stream ending screen. I'm so unprofessional tonight. I'm just like, what have y'all been looking at? You have a good night too. Bye. Bye-bye. Good night.